Malcolm Brown comes over. You know, he does a good job of getting in his way, but you got to go attack Jamal Adams. You can see how physical he is when he does rush the passer, and it affected Goff back there in the pocket on where he wanted to go with the football.
All three possessions for the Rams have started inside the 15. They just had their second 3 and out of the ball game. 40-yard punt by Hecker. Seahawks have it down 3.
Why should your business go hybrid? As a coach, my office is nowhere without a solid line and agile, skilled players. I need the speed of a running back and the security of a lineman. A hybrid cloud approach with IBM gets your business both, so you can manage data and apps whatever plays come your way.
Here, Coach.
When security meets agility, you're unstoppable. Bring it in, guys! Bring it in! Bring it in! 1, 2, 3!
I'm not your grandma. I don't wear 12 layers of clothes in July. And I drink Canada Dry bold ginger with an extra kick of real ginger taste that would blow the tennis balls off your grandma's walk. New Canada Dry bold ginger, not your grandma's ginger ale.
Will painting your wall in team colors help your team win?
What's up, J Bass?
Why would you even ask that?
Research shows that people remember commercials with exciting stunts. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's something you shouldn't try at home.
Look, Liberty Mutual customizes home insurance, so we only pay for what we need. It's pretty cool. That is cool.
Very cool. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
I like big jeans, itty bitty jeans, feeling trendy, y'all, with the straight jeans. Showing off those skirts cause you the queen. Everyone goes slate in your Old Navy jeans. Shop up to 75% off store-wide. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Oh no! Another pizza deal that's carry-out only? Introducing the new...
Who are the Eagles playing?
From Pizza Hut. Get any 3 toppings you want delivered for just one easy payment of $10.
Because I'm watching the Rams and Seahawks game.
Pizza's the Hut.
And it's kind of boring.
Go to NFLshop.com and gear up.
Welcome back to Lumen Field in Seattle. Chilly December day, week 16. Rams have the only points. Dominated the time of possession. There are 44 ticks left in quarter number 1.
Eagles, Cowboys.
Possession for Seattle. Donald on the sideline.
Well, Cowboys are playing for nothing.
Wilson's looking that way. That was batted down and may have prevented a completion. Flag down in the secondary. And it's against Seattle. Ineligible man downfield.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Against the rookie Damian Lewis. It was Terrell Lewis who got his hands on that pass. Wouldn't matter because of the penalty against Lewis.
Well, that was interesting. I didn't see that he was downfield, but that was not that was straight play action.
What up, Raul?
By Russell Wilson.
Happy Sunday to you.
Totally a mental error there by the rookie.
Wilson throws, flag on the play, and there's the first look in the direction, and now completion to DK Metcalf.
Congrats to the Steelers.
Everybody's moving forward.
Clinching the AFC North title.
Makes you believe it's against the Rams, and it looks like it as Bill Vinovich talks to Pete Carroll.
Antonio Gibson balling for the Redskins.
Illegal contact. Defense number 31. Penalties declined. Second down.
Darius Williams. There's the route. That's not where the flag came in, but that's the route by DK Metcalf.
Deshaun Jackson had an 81-yard touchdown. Damn.
5 yards and a first down, or decline it, get 7 yards and second down.
2nd and 3. Hand off for the first down and more as Carson hit that hole with a full head of steam and picks up 10. And bothered by a foot injury here. The second half of the season, but man, are they glad to have Chris Carson back.
Yeah, they sure are. They're glad to get him back. They got Rashad Penny back last week, and we'll see probably a little bit more of him today than the 2 carries we saw on Sunday.
3-0 LA after 1. Fox NFL Sunday back after this from your local Fox station.
Rams and Seahawks in a close one so far.
Yes, for elves, check. Now just on the dang coupon code.
Hold your reindeer, Santa.
Sammy Wool, what's up?
I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. Just download it to your computer. It's free.
Whoa.
Oh, I have that saved in a bundle.
You have that?
Mm-hmm.
What? So, that get me off your naughty list?
Are you off the naughty words?
Yes.
Oh. I don't think so.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
Everything in Vegas is a gamble.
Hell's Kitchen Las Vegas, January 7th on Fox.
Mom! It happened again!
Alex Smith might retire?
Add some thrill to your wish list at the Season of Audi sales event. Get exceptional offers now.
Dolphins should trade Fitzpatrick to the Redskins for their first-round pick. I think that's fair. Get a little Fitzmagic in Washington.
Accuracy and performance event is on board. Don't miss it. Owners of select competitive vehicles can use the 2020 Acura MDX for $379 a month.
Florida Lotto has been Florida's game for over 30 years, and now it has better odds, more ways to win, and bigger prizes. Doesn't get any more Florida than that.
Florida's game is new and improved. The Florida Lottery. It's your ticket.
Do more masked celebrities with a twist.
It promises to be fun.
The guessing just got harder. The Masked Dancer premieres tonight on Fox.
What a freak!
A look at offensive coordinator Brian Schottenheimer and all the info and the call sheet he's got in front of him as we start the second.
He's done a really nice job, hasn't he, here in Seattle? This is his 3rd year as offensive coordinator. His first 2 years, he was down on the sidelines calling the plays, and then this year he went up to the coach's booth and makes the calls from there.
Chiefs almost went to overtime against the Falcons.
Preferences as to where they want to be.
Falcons rookie kicker makes the field goal.
Play caller up in the booth where you can see things. Otherwise, you really have to have someone dependable to make sure that they're seeing the field the way that you want to call it.
Plus, it's warmer up here.
There you go.
Metcalf makes the catch out of.
I didn't watch that Chiefs game, but I can tell you this: I'm pretty sure they're bored. I can almost guarantee you the Chiefs are just bored and ready to go into the playoffs.
Up for the first time since week 7. Stop me if you've seen this move before. Either way, gets in the end zone this time. 81 yards score. Eagles lead 14-3.
Eagles not dead.
All right, well, I'm done eating. What up? I was getting my grub on.
After the fake now to his right, incomplete for Carson. Got pressure from John Johnson, who was a Pro Bowl snub. In many people's estimation, really has had a good year, and they have another good safety in rookie Jordan Fuller.
John Johnson, he comes off the edge, and he's right there to then make a play on Russell Wilson, who has been sacked already in this ball game by Sebastian Joseph Day. And you said, Joe, the last time these two teams met, the Rams got after him pretty good. They sacked him 6 times and got to him a number of other times.
Aaron Donald did not have any of the 6, but Floyd had 3 of them.
All right, so I lowered prices on everything in the store except for Bowman's Best and Mosaic Football. Stadium Club Baseball, prices lowered with a hit list spot giveaway. Prism Football, prices lowered with a Mosaic box giveaway. Obsidian Football, prices lowered with a Mosaic box giveaway. And Bowman's Best comes with a baseball box giveaway. So let's get it.
Right there in the middle against DK Metcalf. This is who they called it on. I didn't see a whole lot there. They've got the wrong guy because the flag wasn't anywhere near where Olsen.
Jaguars gone and off the line 3.
I'm happy to get Greg Olsen back in the fold.
Yeah, he helps him downfield. He helps him in the run game with his blocking.
We are not going out of business, J-Mouse. Come on.
11 with a torn plantar fascia in his foot as Carson gets run out of bounds with a short gain by Darius Williams, who picked up with just 1. There's Greg. You saw that graphic pop up. 5th most catches among tight ends. And we keep saying it. I mean, I guess he's signed a deal. I think he's headed to Fox Sports at Sunday. We keep just assuming that he's going to.
Well, yeah, no, he's like Drew Brees, you know. Drew Brees is signed up with NBC. Olsen signed up with Fox, and I don't know who we're signed up with after this year.
Here's Wilson wide open, and he missed him. Jacob Hollister had found a hole in this defense, and Russell Wilson didn't get it to him.
Yeah, this is one that right there, if he's just able to stick it on him, and there was enough of a push that Wilson was wanting the pass interference, but that's what kind of got the throw off the mark a little bit.
Carlos Hyde is in the ball game on 3rd down and 9.
Well, Steven, prices went up, so I had to raise prices too. Mosaic Football was at $330 a spot earlier. $330 a box earlier in the week. Prices went up to $400 a box, so I had to adjust my prices as well. How are things with you, my dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Watching some foosball or something.
He's now made 32 straight. See what I did? I waited until after the kick. I've learned my lesson. 3-3 game in Seattle.
Rams and the Seahawks kicking field goals right after the other. Nice, Steven. Very nice. Have a nice dream. Carolina getting it in on Washington football team. I hope they come up with a better name soon. Washington football team is a mouthful.
New NyQuil Severe Honey is maximum strength cold and flu medicine with soothing, honey-delicious taste. NyQuil Honey. With nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine.
Come look at the lights.
Man, the Colts choked it out though.
We get it. They're Christmas lights. You want to hurry to
us up, Clark. I'm freezing.
Colts couldn't play that second, couldn't do it in the second half.
Joy to the world. Another dud.
I'll check the turkey.
Oh, I hope no one sees me in my yoga pants.
You mean you're sitting on the couch pants? Incredible, Dad.
Wow. Nice whip, Clark.
Second. No, I was first.
I'm your dad, so.
I used to have a Mustang back when cars made sounds.
The all-new, all-electric Mustang Mach-E. Joy to the world.
Mustang makes electric cars now?
I think those are pine needles, Dad.
I can name that tune in 2 notes. La Bamba?
Correct.
The premiere of Name That Tune, January 6th on Fox.
Alright, well, it's football Sunday, so we might as well do some football breaks. Excuse me.
4 points, 2 field goals.
Kids play, you do know that the Browns were missing their 4 top receivers, right?
Flexing their muscle here so far.
Their top 4 receivers were out due to COVID protocol. That would hurt any offense. I mean, dude, the Jets aren't. I mean, they're a bad team. Don't get me wrong, but at least the Jets are healthy, I guess, right? I don't know.
Come on, everybody, come out, look quick. Skip the drum roll thing that Clark did.
Let me get that link, J-Mez. Let me get that link. Actually, I think I might know what the website is by now.
Lighted up on both sides of the ball. Calvin Woods, Donald Ramsey, and their chief.
Yep, I think I got it. Let's see here. We got Packers Titans later tonight. That'll be a good one. Cowboys Eagles. Let's put that on. J-Mesh, thank you, my dude. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark this thing. I know you probably get tired of me asking you all the time.
Joy to the world. Another dud.
Alright, the first off the line, cheapest to fill right now. So let me put a filler together for that.
Nice whip, Clark.
Second. No, I was first.
I'm your dad, so.
I used to have a Mustang back when cars made sounds.
The all-new, all-electric Mustang Mach-E. Joy to the world.
I love that new car smell. I think those are pine needles, Dad.
I can name that tune in 2 notes. La Bamba?
Correct.
The premiere of Name That Tune, January 6th on Fox.
Want more stats? Hey Siri, what is the most receiving touchdowns in football?
The most receiving touchdowns.
Dalton connecting with Gallup. Dalton completing his last 5 pass attempts.
I would guess maybe Chase Claypool.
To within 4. And Marcus Epps was able to come back, but Fletcher Cox is
14-10, Eagles Cowboys.
A lot of pressure. Brandon Graham got.
Isn't this for the division maybe? Who's on top of this division? The Cowboys right now? What a joke. Oh damn. Eagles just fumbled the ball on the kickoff and the Cowboys recovered on the 20-yard line. My goodness.
All turnovers reviewed. The question is, was it recovered in bounds? Nice pop.
Ball. Ooh, recovered out of bounds.
DJ Goodwin stepped out of bounds before he recovered it. Oh man, I was ready to say it was just a.
What a lucky break for the Eagles.
He unfortunately stepped out before he secured that fumble.
Lucky break for the Eagles.
Is under review.
Was knocked loose by Reggie Robinson, but
Washington football team is first. They can clinch the division with a win, but they're losing 20-0. Who are they playing? The Panthers? Is Christian McCaffrey having a day or something?
Become 117-year-old.
Like Teddy Bridgewater out here wheeling and dealing?
The Ford Motor Company does not resist, deny, or ignore change. We pledge to make our most iconic vehicles electric, to use 100% renewable energy across all global manufacturing plants by 2035, to stand for lower greenhouse gas emissions, to stand with Americans.
Damn, they're still putting a smackdown on them like that? Who's balling for the Panthers?
Fried chicken.
Colonel Snowman melted, bringing us this delicious piping hot meal with all the fixins.
Why did it have to be so piping hot?
What up, Scott? If it's not full, how do I do it? Well, first off, Scott, hi, my name is Jesse. Nice to meet you. Let me look you up here. You bought the Cardinals? It looks like you got the Cardinals earlier today. First off, thank you, Scott. Secondly, you will get an email once a break that you bought into is full. I don't break anything until all spots are sold. But once all spots are sold, you will receive an email. I will break it shortly thereafter. I also record and upload all my breaks to my YouTube channel. But if it's not full, I don't break it. There's no schedule for the breaks, like I said. So as soon as a break is full, I rip it.
And that's the inflatable screen we forgot to properly secure.
Pepsi, made for football. Watch it. Luka Garza leads 4th-ranked Iowa against Northwestern. Can you believe this? Tuesday at 9 Eastern on FS1.
Today's game is sponsored by Ford. Built Ford proud.
It'll be Eagle.
So, Scott, welcome to the family, man. And let's get that ugly gray color on your name out of the way and hit you with the hammer.
So the Eagles will start from their 16-yard line.
Right now, I'm putting a filler together for my Prism first off the line number 3 break. It is the closest and cheapest to filling of my football break, so that's what I'm working on right now. Still need some help with that Obsidian. The Chargers are still there. Dolphins, Eagles are still there. Those are the 3 biggest teams. But I'll try to figure something out with that. Put a filler together, see if we can get it done. Scott, not really, to be honest with you, man. Especially now, given the holidays. You know, a lot of people spent money, you know, going Christmas shopping or holiday shopping. But what I can say is all of our breaks do eventually fill. It might take a day or two, maybe a week or two, but eventually all of our breaks do fill. I do know that having money tied up in a break is not ideal. So if you have an issue, like you need a refund or you rather have break credit or whatever the situation is, you can always send me an email. My email is ripcitycards@gmail.com. That way we can chat and figure out, you know, what the best solution is for you. But yeah, dude, all of our breaks do eventually fill. Like I said, you will get an email once the break you're in is full.
Third down and 1. It's Hurts after the fake to Howard. First down and more.
Man, Jalen Hurts looks good.
At the 44-yard line after a gain of 19.
Nice try, kids play.
On course, and when you're right here, you can't go upfield with Jordan Howard as the running back because that is who Jalen Hurts is reading. He sees that DeMarcus Lawrence went too deep, too aggressive, takes it, pops it out for an easy first down completion. Excuse me, first down run.
Hurts averaging 11 yards per carry.
Did it really, J-Mass, or are you fucking with me?
From the 45 as Hurts pulls it in.
Look at all the time.
Loads of time. Fires wide open in Cowboys territory. First down, Travis.
Are you serious, J-Rez? Holy crap. You got a current bid of 5,200. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get hopefully whoever wins actually, pays. You got 110 watchers with a little under 3 hours left. 8:02 p.m. Eastern is when it is up. Nice, dude. I hope whoever wins pays, man. I know eBay is a bit of a bitch.
A feel for how Doug Pearson wants to run that zone read. If you watch how Howard right there kind of danced a little bit, trying to find his way, feel his way into a hole, and then you watch the way Miles Sanders does it. It's a big difference. Miles Sanders goes and he makes one cut and hits it. Jordan Howard's going to have to understand that. He's on the side.
All right, so check out the filler. For Prism first off the line number 3, it is a 2-box break. Everyone in the filler gets a random team or combo team for $160. That will be done randomly. And these are the teams. We got Dolphins and Chiefs by themselves. Then we got Washington Broncos combo, Rams Raiders combo, Lions Steelers combo, Falcons Cowboys combo, and the Jets Colts combo. If you would like to join the filler, drop a digit in the chat. Also keep in mind, if your team does not get a hit, you could win a mosaic box. Hitless in this break means no autograph, no one-on-one card, or no case hit or short prints. Actually, no, I lied. That's for Obsidian. The hits, okay, so hitless is determined as no autographs, no silvers, no numbered cards, and no case hits in Prism football. That is all in the description. All right. So let's get to it.
Offense, number 69.
Braves gone and Bowman's best too. Thank you, Derek.
Right tackle Matt Pryor. The officials were in agreement which number to assess the infraction to.
Yeah, now that brings up a 3rd and long. Mike Nolan can be, if he wants to, I know he likes to be aggressive, but he can be a little more conservative, drop back these corners and safeties.
How you doing, Dirk?
Please reset the game.
How's your Sunday going?
31. The clock starts on the snap.
So they had 5 seconds. 3rd down and 14 coming up for the Eagles against Mike Nolan's defense.
Yeah, and I say be conservative, Mike Nolan's defense, because Doug Pearson has been doing a good job of protecting Jalen Hurts with the tight end, keeping Zach Ertz and Dallas Goedert in the pocket.
Let's fill this off the line. First off the line, Prism.
Big game.
Let's be done with this.
And you see them all dropping back. Jalen Hurts, Jalen Smith, all the way back there as well.
3rd and 14 as Hurts can't find anyone downfield and throws it away.
Smart defense. Very smart defense. Yeah, Jalen Smith back about 9 yards. All the safeties were back, corners were back. And that's exactly what you want, because Jalen Hurts, he had the protection. There's just nobody open. Tries to scramble and make a play. Instead, Dallas is going to get the ball. And, look, this has been a really good game. Only down 1 score with Andy Dalton, who was very much in rhythm.
It's Cameron Johnston punting for midfield. In concussion protocol last week. Punts it out of bounds. So the Cowboys take over, trailing by 4. Here's Michael Cole, the voice of WWE on Fox.
From the WWE Thunderdome, the road to WrestleMania begins as Seth Rollins returns and Big E faces King Corbin. It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown on New Year's Day, live at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on Fox.
30,000 expected today here in Arlington. Oh, we've heard them. They made some noise. Michael Gallup scored that touchdown, and they erupted. It felt weird, Kenny. I didn't understand what was going on and what all that noise was.
I'm posting this break
No, sir. From the 23.
to the social medias. See if we can get this thing filled quickly.
Marcus Epps, the tackle, he was shaken up earlier. Biggest crowd in the league this season was back in week 9 right here, just under 32,000. And Doug Peterson telling us for the first time all season he pumped in crowd noise at practice this week back in Philadelphia.
They needed to because they can make some noise, and Dalton Schultz has been a nice relief stepping into that starting role.
Second down and 6. It's Dalton who will pick up a first down, sliding out to the 36-yard line.
Okay, Andy Dalton showed he still got some wheels. It didn't look as good as Jalen Hurts, just to be honest. Sorry, Cowboys fans. But hey, it's effective, right? It gets the first down, and you see Dalton Schultz coming around, leading the way, gets a nice block on Singleton, and that's enough to keep the defense on. And you see him smiling because he knows, yeah, we're going to call that maybe one more time. After that, I'm done.
From the 36 on first down, quick release, it's Gallup. And Gallup has a first down and more. He's inside the 30, and he will be knocked out of bounds inside the Eagles' 10-yard line. So Michael Gallup, who scored the Cowboys touchdown earlier this quarter on the catch and run, gains 55 yards.
Who are they attacking, Kenny? Michael Jaquet. And boy, that's a great play by Michael Gallup. Made one guy miss, and he is off to the races. And look, I know Jaquet has a ton of confidence, but he is going to have to figure it out because he's a liability for the Eagles defense right now.
They've been going after him all game long. First and goal from the 9, Ezekiel Elliott. Down to the 3-yard line. Again, it's 6. You know, we asked Jim Schwartz, defensive coordinator, about Jaquet. And he told us he plays tough, does not lack confidence. And Schwartz joked that Jaquet plays like he doesn't know he was an undrafted free agent.
That was earlier. Right now, he's playing like he's not really sure what to do because he's got some guys over there, Michael Gallup, CeeDee Lamb, Amari Cooper. There's a really good receiving crew. He's going to have to step up.
Second and goal. Elliott stopped just shy of the goal line. Marked down inside the 1.
And for all the slack that Ezekiel Elliott's gotten about not being able to run the ball, 100-yard rushing games, rushing touchdowns, etc. I mean, you're watching a guy that's really playing extremely hard, and I know the rush yards aren't there. Right now, he is really fighting for every yard.
Jumbo package in for Dallas.
Don't threaten me with a good time, J-Mass. At this point, my dude, all I hope is that you sell that card and that whoever wins it pays immediately.
Andy Dalton was running for his life, and I like it. Go for it now, 4th and goal. Why not, Kenny?
Dude, post it in the Facebook group. Post it on Discord. Post it in your other break rooms. Get more eyes on it. And my boy really got a current bid of 5,200. Can you see who bid on it too? Like, I don't know anything about eBay, so I'm curious. Like, are you able to see who bid on your stuff and then like check out their profile to see if they're like, if they have good feedback or whatever? Okay, cool. Okay, I can actually see the bid history too. Huh, learning something new every day. Wow. So it went from 3,000 to 35 to 4 to 5,100 in a matter of hours. My God. Raul, don't nobody need time. Come on, man. Be positive, Raul. Come on, man. Don't be an asshole. Yeah, I'm looking at the last bid. 2 total bids. And both of those bids came on that one card. That's kind of, I don't know. And the one before that, the one that had bid 4,000, has 9 bids on the item, 31 total bids, with 100% feedback. Well, worst case scenario, wouldn't you be able to hit up that person that bid 4,000 and be like, hey man, the other guy was an asshole and didn't pay and was just, bidding my stuff up with no intentions of actually paying for it. So would you be interested at the 4,000? Could you do that? Person that's winning right now has 318 rating and 100% feedback. Ah, that's what that number means. Nice. Dude, I for one, fuck what Raul says and anybody else. Dude, I hope you get as much money as possible, bro. I wish you good luck, and I hope you get as much as possible. What is bad business practice? Card's not in bad shape, man. It's just the top. The top of the card does have like some weirdness on it. Like at the very top, like the edge of it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what that is, but it has a little damage there, and on the side too. It's definitely not folded. 100% not folded. It just, I don't know. It's like some of the white is like some of the white is like coming off on the green. I don't know, but the card looked good. The card looked good. I didn't see that much of like just aside from the edges. I didn't see any damage on the card. The card looked really good. But either way, here's hoping my guy gets a bunch of monies. That is also true. It's still a one-on-one at the end of the day. Man, eBay is like the Wild West. What's up, Vintage? How are you, my dude? My boy got a silver Kamara rookie with a current bid of $23. Y'all bid that out right there. It's a silver refractor out of Prism Football, which we all know is the bee's knees. Alvin Kamara, who just put up 6 touchdowns the other day. Very nice.
makes the catch. Out at the
Jalen Hurts wheeling and dealing. 5 for 7, 113 yards and a touchdown so far.
What happens is you have a low, you have a high, and then you have another one, and that's where the tier comes in. So all of a sudden, everyone is stressed at the secondary position. You have
Okay, J-Mez. Okay, now listen. Now you're talking nonsense. Guy looks better than Mahomes right now. No, he doesn't.
Eagles. It's Hurts after the fake to Sanders. He will be marked out of bounds across midfield at the Cowboys 49, so 8 more yards for Jalen Hurts. And we asked Doug Peterson yesterday about how Carson Wentz has handled backing up Hurts for the last.
Don't get me wrong, he looks good, but he's nowhere near Mahomes' level. J-Mez jumping on that Hurts bandwagon. Right, Smokey. If he's that good, dude, take the listing down and put it up for 70,000. Man, I kind of feel a little bad for Carson Wentz. Now, hopefully Jay Hurts balls out over the next couple hours so you can get some more. Ooh, that was a nice pass. Dude, Jalen Hurts is the truth. You got to give credit to the Eagles coaching staff, too. Putting Jalen Hurts in position to be successful. They're getting him out of the pocket. He can throw the ball on the run. He's very accurate. He's got some wheels on him. Once he gets to the outside, he can hit that second level, and he's got some nice wheels. Hurts makes Tua look like a rag doll. Oh, my God. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Jalen Hurts get benched by a freshman quarterback in the national championship, and that freshman quarterback led Alabama to the national championship because Jalen Hurts was playing like crap when it mattered the most? Who was that freshman quarterback who went on to become the single most accurate quarterback in the history of college football? Oh yeah, Tua Tagovailoa. That's right. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Bunch formation to the right. Second down and 10. Under 3 minutes remaining in the first half. It's Sanders inside the 20 to the Dallas 19-yard line. Eagles on the move, leading the Cowboys by 1. Third down and 4. Philadelphia.
This is right outside of 33, 32 is when they like the zone read. This is right outside of that, so they like to bunch up and do these crossing routes and then try to pick off some of the defenders. Looks like Dallas is going to go in a man free.
Empty backfield. Hurts on third down, fires to the end zone, and that is out of the reach of Jalen Reagor.
He had him. Jalen Hurts had him. Just overthrew him a little bit. Jalen Reagor, the first-round pick, gets right inside of Chinaway, Awuzie, and man, it was close. It was close.
Yard attempt, Jake Elliott. From the right hash. Johnston placed it down. Elliott's kick is good. So after allowing 10 consecutive points, Hurts and the Eagles now lead by 4. This past week, the Eagles partnered with Philly favorite Chicky and Peach to provide food, clothing, and personal items to 175 people experiencing homelessness in Philadelphia. This holiday season, Eagles President Don Smolenski was there, personally contribute and help out. Great job by the Eagles organization, and injured safety Rodney McLeod does his weekly radio show from Chicky and Peach. This week showed up with a ton of $100 gift cards for the staff there to thank them for all of their help this year.
And I love when the players, the coaches, even front office get involved. We see Doug Peterson as you understand that it's bigger than just football, and you understand the platform that you're on, and then to give back and be a part of the community. I mean, when I was with New Orleans, we always wanted to give back and help out. There was a time Sean Payton took us in the off season, and on our day off, we were building homes. That's what we did because we wanted to be part of that community.
Great stuff. Just over 2 minutes remaining, second quarter. Andy Dalton and the Cowboys trailing the Eagles by 4. Jalen Hurts, 153 yards in the air, another 53 on the ground. Andy Dalton, 8 for 11, and a touchdown pass to Michael Gallup.
Yeah, both are playing well. I'd say the only difference is that 152 was really in the air. Andy Dalton was helped out by Michael Gallup's quick screen that he busted out for about 40, 50 yards.
Dalton on first down. It's complete to C.D. Lamb. That's his first catch today. As Dalton of the Cowboys, Hurts and the Eagles both look to stay alive with a victory and a Washington loss.
The Americans who drive our trucks and ambulances, who put fear aside and run toward the flames. These are the people we depend on. That's why at the Ford Motor Company, our Super Duties have undergone 20 million miles of testing so that these people can depend on us.
Now, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Plus Verizon 5G is incredible.
Switch and get iPhone 12 on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
We made USAA insurance for this season, and the veterans that never quit on their team. When being a FA gets tough, and stretching your budget gets even tougher, our agents put in the time and legwork for you. So saving on auto insurance is easy. Because saving a little extra goes a long way. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for. USAA.
Okay. Let's see what you got, Oculus. Of course.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that.
It's okay, I'm okay.
Where are you?
Come in.
Let's do this.
Rated RP to T.
Football, like society, is finding a way forward amid the COVID-19 pandemic. The NFL and NFLPA have built comprehensive health and safety protocols. They include daily testing of all players, coaches, and personnel to identify new cases early, isolate, and treat them, and stop the spread. BioReference Laboratories has been a critical partner in quickly and accurately diagnosing new cases and ultimately decreasing risk. It takes all of us in battling this pandemic. Please do your part. Wear a mask, maintain physical distancing, avoid large gatherings, report symptoms, and get tested.
Our colleague Troy Aikman, Reggie White. What a rivalry in the NFC East. Cowboys and Eagles. Week 16, loser will be eliminated from playoff contention. The winner must also win next week and hope that Washington loses its final 2 games. They trail Carolina 20-3 as Pollard gains a yard. Verizon halftime coming up with Kurt, Terry, Howie, Michael, and Tony. Kansas City Chiefs clinch top seed in the AFC. Seattle playing for the division title. Late game highlights coming up on the Verizon halftime. 3rd down and 4 on the slant. Cowboys pick up a first down as Dalton connects with Gallup, his 4th catch. Here in the first half, Cowboys quickly back up to the line, 1:25 on the clock. Gain of 8.
I tell you what, Dalton is getting the ball out very, very quickly. He had some pressure by Brandon Graham, still able to get that completion to Tony Pollard.
All right, well, Prism first off the line is not getting any love. Bowman's best number 2 is down to 9. So let's put a filler towards that.
There's a little bit of a breather, right? You can only play man so much, and I know Jim Schwartz loves to go there. You see Darius Slay, they're happy to have him back, and you know, with this corner situation as it is, and you have so many guys banged up in the secondary, you got to go back to the basics and make sure that these guys know how to execute on their technique. That's the most important.
And without Fletcher Cox, ruled out with the stinger. Pass is caught for a first down by Dalton Schultz at the Eagles' 40. 16-yard completion with under a minute remaining in the first half, and a timeout taken with the Cowboys.
Yeah, Marcus,
Eagles territory.
It really saved a bigger play from happening because Jaquette falls down as he's playing man and just, you know, literally just trips and, you know, I guess bump feet with Dalton Schultz, but Andy Dalton read that quickly, and you know, he's been a long-time veteran playing quarterback in this league, had a lot of success over in Cincinnati. You know, you're not going to fool him with the coverages, and it goes back to Jim Schwartz talking about execute. He calls a simple coverage, the guy falls down. What do you want the coach to do? Meanwhile, we need to see more from this front four. Fletcher Cox is out, but they still got to rally.
From the Eagles' 40, Dalton finds Elliott for a gain of 4 to the Philadelphia 36. Both teams with 2 timeouts remaining. Down to 40 seconds. 2nd down and 6. Dalton the pump fake, and then he flips it back to Ezekiel Elliott. And Elliott is tackled at the 33.
Jim Schwartz, he smartly went to a blitz. It was really a fire zone. He brings 2 guys and then drops one of the defensive linemen in zone coverage. And they almost baited Andy Dalton into an interception. He almost threw it, man. Held on to it, like I said. He's been around for a while, so he held on to it, goes to his outlet, Ezekiel Elliott. But Jim Schwartz almost got him with that one. That was a great call.
All right, there's a filler for Bowman's best number 2. And here are the combos and teams for the filler. So we got Cardinals and Angels, White Sox and Orioles, and Yankees by themselves. Rockies Reds combo, Red Sox Pirates combo. 6 spots total at $150 a spot, and if you don't get a hit, you could win a random baseball box.
To the Eagles 26. And now the final timeout taken by the Cowboys with 22 seconds remaining, trailing by 4. Let's check in with Kurt Menefee. What's coming up at halftime?
Christmas may be over, but the Verizon halftime show is the gift that just keeps on giving. We'll present all the early action for you coming up here Week 16, including Ron Rivera and the Washington football team trying to wrap up the NFC East. It's all coming your way on the Verizon halftime. Run's done.
We see what Kurt did there. There's so many puns. He had my head spinning over there.
Hopefully Kurt and the gang receive some nice presents. Or as it presents.
Ooh.
10th play of the drive for the Cowboys. Out of timeouts. As Dalton moves to his left. And
ooh, what a catch by Gallup.
7-yard line, Gallup able to stay in bounds. Both feet in, made the catch.
Look at the body control of Michael Gallup. Look at that, man. That's, oof. You can't get any better than that.
What a first half for Gallup. First and goal from the 7 to the end.
Oh! Michael Gallup.
Able to pull it in for his second touchdown today.
That was nice. Cowboys Eagles going back and forth.
And yes, Kenny, pay the man off with the fade route touchdown.
What camera angle is this? It's looking like it's an extra high definition or something.
Make that fantastic tightrope catch. Pay the man off. I love that Andy Dalton went right back to the hot receiver.
The Cowboys lead for the first time today.
And look, not to beat a dead horse, Kenny, we know who's lined up on Michael Gallup. It's Jaquette. We know he's a liability. But you still got to admire that connection with Andy Dalton and Michael Gallup. Throws it right on time, over the top. It's either completion or out of bounds, and Michael Gallup, as good as he is, he makes sure it's a completion and it's a touchdown. Yes, he is the man. He is the man. Goldschultz, he is the man.
6 receptions, 121 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He had 3 TDs this season coming into the game.
He's been awesome, man. Just flat out awesome. And he's done it every which way. He's done it with the screen game. Almost took that to the house. He has a tightrope. He's made the intermediate catches. Man, he's just been phenomenal.
And you picked up on that matchup early, Jonathan, up against the undrafted free agent Michael Jaquette. Eagles without starting safety Rodney McLeod, without starting corner Vontae Maddox. And they have gone after Jaquette all day long.
Come on, friends, let's get some breaks going.
It's really Andy Dalton.
Got Mosaic Football. Everyone gets to keep a random pack for $34.99. Good stuff in there. You get the retail exclusive pink camel pink parallels, plus another Mosaic parallel per pack. Silvers, autos, you know, all cards on the nice Optichrome Prism technology. Nice blend of rookies, vets, and Hall of Famers. $34.99. You know, not bad to give a late Christmas gift. What's up, Big Greg?
Never relaxed. Good thing Dallas didn't relax. It was a big game, but wasn't a home run hitter. And I mean, look, you have enough room. Jalen Hurts has an arm. We just seen him unload to Deshaun Jackson. They might.
How you doing, Big Greg?
For an end zone shot.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. So Hurts will head over for a conversation with his head coach following the 12-yard run by Boston Scott. Eagles led 14-3, but the Cowboys have come.
Well, I lowered prices on Obsidian, Big Greg, and I'm also giving away a Mosaic Football box to a hitless spot. So even if you don't get a hit with your team, you still get a chance to get something nice there.
Both of these teams would be eliminated with a Washington win, but the Carolina victory is exactly what Cowboys and the Eagles are hoping for, and the New York Giants would stay alive with wins by Carolina and Dallas.
Most important, take care of your business here.
7 seconds remaining. As Hurts throws, it's Ward, and he's able to get out of bounds, so they pick up some more yardage. 10 to be exact.
There we go. I think Jalen Hurts can get this. It'll be, about 55, 60 yards in the air. Give him enough time to heave one.
Jalen Hurts, his second to last collegiate start was.
You got Falcons, Titans, Texans.
December, the Big 12 championship game.
Well, you can always pick up some more teams.
His connection, he had C.D. Lamb in that game was tremendous.
I was about to say he had a great comeback in that game. He did a phenomenal job. C.D. Lamb on the other side now playing with Dallas.
Cowboys drop back 5. And this play is blown dead. False start.
How's your weekend going, Big Greg?
Offense. 5-yard penalty remains first down.
So this will set the Eagles back 5 yards. Ball spotted at their 40.
Yeah, all of my pick your team breaks come with a box giveaway. So if you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card, you have a chance to win a hobby box. And I also lowered prices on all my breaks too. Except for Bowman's Best and Mosaic Football, all the other breaks I have lowered prices on. So let's get it.
Inside their 35. As Hurts lobs it over the middle, it's Rager. Oh, and he's upended. As Jordan Lewis comes up and makes the tackle.
He had like 5 blockers and just got tackled.
So the first half comes to an end. Eagles had an 11-point lead following our play of the first half, brought to you by Old Navy. Hurts, 81 yards to Deshaun Jackson, returning after missing the last 7 games. That gave Philadelphia a 14-3 lead. But the Cowboys outscore the Eagles 17-3.
Gonna have family Christmas later.
Los Angeles rise at halftime with Kurt and the gang. Take it away.
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime. Get the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
Cowboys with a 3-point lead in the Survivor game as we welcome you to the Verizon Halftime. Let's roll through these highlights.
All righty. NFC West title up for grabs right here. Who can win this football game? Rams at the Seahawks. Jared Goff rolling right. And decided there's nobody open, so I'll just throw it to this guy. Well, that guy has to be Quandre Diggs. 6-6. 6 is your score. Rams and the Seahawks all locked up even at the half. Panthers at the Washington football team. Dwayne Haskins. Just not a good half. Steven Sims Jr. fumbles his punt, and then you got it, Brandon Dill.
20-3 Panthers dominating the Redskins.
Carolina all over the Washington football team, 20-3 at the half. And then we're showing you this because Justin Herbert will throw a
Broncos Chargers played today. 28 passing touchdowns this season, most by any rookie quarterback.
That's 28 touchdowns.
Herbert playing the Broncos right now in the third quarter, up 13-0.
Rookie touchdown passing record. Congratulations.
Earlier today, Kansas City wrapped up the #1 seed in the AFC. The Ravens moved into playoff position. Pittsburgh wrapped up the AFC North. The Jets have won their 2nd straight game, knocking off Cleveland. The Bears moved into playoff position in the NFC, and Cincinnati wins.
Cincinnati beat the Texans.
2018.
So Dolphins are going to have a real nice pick in that first round.
Clinching scenarios and playoff position moving scenarios. Also, the Jacksonville Jaguars officially locked up the #1 overall pick by losing and having the Jets win. All right, then, Howie, Dallas and Philadelphia.
You know, a lot of talk about Jalen Hurts, and justifiably so coming in and early in the game. You know, Dallas looked a little stagnant on offense, and Andy Dalton, 16 for 20, 224, 2 TDs. Gallup, 6 for 21, 121, 2 TDs. It's the explosive plays, and it just goes to show you why Dallas fans are so frustrated because there's so much talent on that offense.
Dallas still has a chance to win the NFC East. That's as long as Washington loses today. They are getting crushed. We got to find out what happens with the second half of Dallas. Some of you get more highlights, others local meetings after this. Michael Gallup, play of the fan.
This new year, get the phones everyone wants on the 5G America's been waiting for. Now, get one of our best 5G phones on us when you buy one, and get $500 when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Monday, January 18th on Fox.
911, what's your emergency? The dam broke.
Where's that water gonna go? It's the season premiere of 911, then the season premiere of 911 Lone Star.
We have one last shot. Turn the tide.
The 911 and 911 Lone Star season premieres January 18th on Fox.
Now we finna show y'all what we made of. You really think you ready? Rebel battle, check the rest.
Stevie P picking up some teams. Thank you, my dude. Broncos are gone, and Prism, and the Raiders too.
Fox News covers the stories
investigation into Hunter Biden's tax affairs.
Between one of the most prominent families from the United States. He's talking about the Biden family.
Yes, that's correct.
This was a bombshell. Stories that other news outlets ignore.
You trust the judgment of a guy who had a years-long relationship with a Chinese spy.
The latest example will curl your hair.
Coverage from the network America trusts. Fox News Channel. America is watching.
I am seeing what everybody else is not, and here we go.
That is so dramatic.
I'm a big believer that you cannot reduce sports to numbers. I want to pay money to watch Brady and LeBron.
The internet's going to pay attention to this. You know it.
Never go cheap on transportation, toilet paper, or quarterbacks.
Brace for impact. It's Friday Night SmackDown on Fox.
Rob picking up a pack of Mosaic. So that's down to 8 spots. Thank you, Rob. All right, let's try another filler for first off the line here.
All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Entertaining first half in Arlington. Dallas Cowboys in come-from-behind fashion, leading the Philadelphia Eagles by the score of 20-17. Second half kickoff coming up.
This is Kat.
My daughter is 39 and single. Talk that to me.
I love my friends. I love my job. I love my life. I'm not a hero.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Call Me Kat premieres 1 week from tonight on Fox.
Fox News covers the stories other news outlets ignore.
New revelations on the investigation into Hunter Biden's tax affairs.
You trust the judgment of a guy who had a years-long relationship with a Chinese spy.
Coverage from the network America trusts. Fox News Channel. America is watching. Don't miss the premiere of Name That Tune, January 6th on Fox.
The playoffs are here, and we're all here for it. The game has changed. This is where it's all on the line. This is going to live forever, and anything can happen.
An insane game.
14 teams after one network here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
With around the clock
5,
This is going to be
6
unbelievable.
spots
Every round,
total.
every week, every minute, until a champion is crowned. NFL Network, here for the playoffs, here for football.
It is time for more highlights, brother. I love highlights. America love highlights. Atlanta Falcons at the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes finds Travis Kelce on a 4-yard touchdown. Kelce sets the all-time NFL record for receiving yards by a tight end. We're tied at 7-all until this play. Mahomes to Robinson. Nice job. Triple covered. They put 3 folks on Kelce, the tight end, and there's Robinson, man-to-man, 25-yard touchdown, 17-14, Kansas City, with 14 seconds left.
Younghoe Koo misses from 39 yards out.
He doesn't miss at all. We sat here and said we're going into overtime, 17-14. Chiefs beat Atlanta. Giants at the Ravens. Lamar Jackson taking on Daniel Jones. And the Giants. Jackson finds a wide open Dez Bryant, top left of your screen. Watch this. Go through your progression. Boom, there he is, wide open. That's your 8-yard touchdown. It is 27-13. Baltimore Ravens on top of the Giants. Colts at the Steelers. Ben Roethlisberger, after struggling in the first half, more than
At 160 spot.
Pop, hold everyone, then find Juju Smith-Schuster on a 25-yard touchdown. 3 touchdowns passing in the second half.
Combos
by Roethlisberger, 28-24. Steelers win the AFC North. Sam Darnold, quarterback for the Jets, coming off their big win against The Los Angeles Rams last week finds
So we got Dolphins in there, Chiefs in there, Falcons Cowboys combo, Rams Steelers combo, Washington Lions combo, and the Jets Colts combo. 6 spots total at 160 a spot to get this thing filled.
Who has to recover to advance it? Baker Mayfield does. Browns recover, but can't advance the ball, so Cleveland turns that over on downs. 23-16 Jets beat the Cleveland Browns, win 2 in a row. And then the Bears at the Jaguars. Mitchell Trubisky, boy, he has played so good. Finds Jimmy Graham, 41-17. Bears on top of the Jaguars.
Second half after this.
Oh, you have some swag.
The Masked Dancer premieres tonight on Fox. Now we're gonna show y'all what we made of. You really think you ready? Rebel battle, test to check the resume. Hit opposition like a train, watch them levitate. You standing face to face with the destroyer.
Fox News covers the stories you need to know more about.
Breaking tonight, new revelations on the investigation into Hunter Biden's tax affairs.
Between one of the most prominent families from the United States. He's talking about the Biden family.
Yes, that's correct.
This was a bombshell. Stories that other news outlets ignore.
You trust the judgment of a guy who had a years-long relationship with a Chinese spy.
The latest example will curl your hair.
Coverage from the network America trusts. Fox News Channel. America is watching.
I am seeing what everybody else is not, and here we go.
So dramatic.
I'm a big believer that you cannot reduce sports to numbers. I want to pay money to watch Brady and LeBron.
The internet's going to pay attention to this. You know it.
Never go cheap on transportation, toilet paper, or quarterbacks.
Brace for impact.
This is awesome.
It's Friday Night SmackDown on Fox.
It's the hottest live show in all of entertainment.
Tap into network television's greatest spectacle as the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
To make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Today's Game Flow brought to you by Progressive in Arlington, Texas. America's Game of the Week. Cowboys with a 3-point lead. Kenny Albert along with Jonathan Vilna and Shannon Spade. Washington with a field goal. They trail Carolina 20-6 in the third quarter. Here in Arlington, Jonathan, a very entertaining first half.
Both quarterbacks are playing very well. They've stepped up. Jalen Hurts picked up where he left off last week. Andy Dalton, the same thing.
Come on, just a 6-spot filler to kill. Lots of good teams still up for grabs, and if you don't hit, you could win a mosaic box, a $400 box, all to yourself.
Check this out. 539 combined yards in the first half, most in this rivalry since 1991.
Well, since I'm a defensive guy, it makes me want to throw up, Kenny.
I figured that might be your reaction. Shannon.
Hey there, Kenny. So I asked Doug Peterson, what does he do about a guy like Michael Gallup? Do you move some of those secondary around
McCarthy said they gave up some big plays early. The D has locked in, but here's the breaking news. There was watermelon smashing last night for this Dallas Cowboys team. Of course, they did that before the Vikings game, fired him up. He said he did it again last night.
Wow, so it went back to watermelons.
I like it.
Excellent work by Shannon to find that out.
Yeah. Shannon digging deep, going deep. Like it.
He did it prior to the game against the Vikings. They won by 3.
The team is playing hard, so it clearly works. Now, you can't overdo it, right? Every game can't be a watermelon smashing game. But this is definitely one that merits it.
Cowboys look to win their 3rd straight and stay alive. Carolina leading Washington by 14. Second down and 5 as Dalton fires. It's complete for a first down out to the 41-yard line to Amari Cooper.
And Andy Dalton has done a fantastic job of, one, recognizing the weakness in the zone when they've gone to it, 2, getting the ball to that man right there, Michael Gallup, because they understand the matchup. So you've had the conceptual matchup where he goes and picks apart the zone. Then you have the player matchup where he goes and picks apart Michael Jaquet.
First and 10, 41-yard line. Off the play fake. Dalton rolling to his right. He escaped the pressure. And he's out of bounds at the 46. When we asked Mike McCarthy during the week, before he was smashing more watermelons, we asked him about his quarterback, Andy Dalton. He said he's steady and consistent. Dalton went to the playoffs 5 times with the Bengals in 9 seasons, a 3-time Pro Bowler. And he's starting his 8th game for the Cowboys for the injured Dak Prescott.
The best thing that Andy Dalton did was understand the weaknesses in his offensive line. He's been getting the ball out a lot quicker and understands that part.
Second down and 5. A give to Pollard. Running into the arms of T.J. Edwards. So a 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Cowboys. Early 3rd quarter, leading the Eagles by 3. Philadelphia took a 14-3 lead in the 1st quarter. Winner of this game stays alive with a Washington loss.
Yes, and going back to the offensive line and recognizing the weaknesses.
Washington getting their ass whooped right now, so that's probably in the stands.
And because of that, he gets the ball out quicker. The offense is more efficient. He's taking less sacks and protecting the football.
Only 4 incompletions for Dalton today. 17 of 21. Out he finds his man, C.D.
Wow, C.D. Lamb gone.
For a Cowboys touchdown, 52 yards from Dalton to Lamb.
Man, they baited the secondary. All first half, they baited the secondary by going and running these little underneath routes, and then all of a sudden, C.D. Lamb goes up and then shoots right up the seam. It's similar to when a running back runs a wheel route, but instead it was C.D. Lamb that did that. And wow, what a.
And C.D. Lamb got some wheels on him.
What to say about that?
You have a couple of minutes to figure it out.
Yeah, it's just so good. Jesus.
As we go to commercial, Dalton, Lamb, 52 yards. Cowboys by 10.
All right, everyone, we made it. My job is to help new homeowners who have turned into their parents.
I'm having a big lunch and then just a snack for dinner.
We're using a speakerphone in the store. Is that a good idea?
One of the ways I do that is to get them out of the home.
You're looking for a grub brush. Did you ask for your help? No.
We all see it. We all see it.
Yes, Blair.
Okay.
Blue. Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Keep it coming. You don't know him.
We're going to find the perfect tree.
We're going skating. We're going to Nana. Wherever you go this holiday, Chevy can help you get there.
Which is why we're making our Chevy employee discount available to everyone.
The Chevy price you pay is what we pay.
Not a cent more. So wherever you go, happy holidays from Chevy.
Use the Chevy employee discount for everyone to get over $6,800 below MSRP on this Equinox. Get the Chevy employee discount for everyone today.
Still fresh.
Will painting your wall in team colors help your team win? Of course it will. Why would you even ask that?
Outscribe Music burst into song when he got free delivery from Popeyes.
Ooh, baby, I got Popeyes.
Order from the Popeyes app today and get free delivery with minimum purchase.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Now, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting
So how about those Dolphins?
5G is incredible.
Switch and get iPhone 12 on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
This is Kat. My daughter is 39 and single. Look at to me. Here's the thing. I love my life. I am the hour. In Call Me Kat premieres 1 week from tonight on Fox.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, and motorcycle insurance.
Took only 5 plays, 75 yards. Longest catch of the season by the rookie C.D. Lamb.
Who's been a phenomenal rookie. Him, Justin Jefferson, these guys have really stood out. Made a nice, not even 1-2 combination, really a trio that they have with Amari Cooper, Michael Gallup, and now C.D. Lamb.
Boston Scott on the return for the Eagles. Out to the 25.
Usually you'll see C.D. Lamb, he'll just end up squatting right here and sitting down in the zone. Instead, he's going to go up and through the zone as Nickel Roby Coleman thought he was going to squat. Instead of squatting, he goes right up through him for the easy touchdown. Again, think of a wheel route by running backs when they go right up the field instead of just running to the flat and sitting down. He goes up the field, and that's a great play design by Mike McCarthy.
Cowboys lead by 10. Eagles start from their 25-yard line, and Sanders up the middle for a gain of 6. Shannon.
Hey, Jonathan, you have been so mad at the way things went on the field that you had to walk away from your defensive group and sit by yourself. Hold a second. I'll let you answer that. Malik Jackson just did that. He was sitting over on the offensive bench, but you have Fletcher Cox over there. He's talking to the guys, not happy, as you can imagine, with the way that last series went down.
Shannon, I have done that, and then I came back and gathered myself and started talking to the defense, and I can understand why he's mad, because the effort right now is not what they need to be to win this game.
Second down and 4 on the toss. It is Sanders. Short lay the tackle, as you saw on the graphic. Since the Cox injury, Cowboys have outscored the Eagles 24-3.
There's been no pressure on Andy Dalton. The corners are getting exposed. They've tried man, they've tried zone, and that's how valuable these front four, these defensive linemen are. When you think of Fletcher Cox, not only him, Josh Sweat is out as well, and Derek Barnett, he's out.
If we hit a two up,
these guys are the hardest.
you know, it's going to at least pay for a spot.
Who are you going to rely on?
Key injuries at every level of their defense.
Yes.
Third down and 3. Eagles must get to the 35. Hurts under pressure. Throws it away as he took a hit from Jalen Smith. Jalen on Jalen. So the Eagles.
How's your weekend going, Tomas?
Defense playing inspired. And if you're Philadelphia, you got to get back on track. What got them on track was zone reads and the run plays. Remember, they started off 9 rushes to 2 passes in their opening scoring drive. You have to get back to that if you're the Phillies.
Johnston moves it downfield, laying back pedals to the 18-yard line, and he is met immediately by Rudy Ford. America's Game of the Week in Arlington. Dallas by 10.
If sweat is your body's natural way of cooling itself down.
Cold over there? So what, is it going to snow?
It's a beer's natural way of saying, drink me. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
How's your dad, man?
I wish I could get a deal on a smartphone, but
how's his recovery coming along?
Now new and existing customers can get our best smartphone deal. It's historic.
that is historic, which means I'm making history, right?
Yes, sir, Tomas.
Dave Brown, existing customer who got the greatest deal in history.
You got Bowman's Best number 2 down to 9 teams.
Oh, that's cool too.
It's not complicated. AT&T is making history. Everyone gets our best smartphone deals.
Don't let the comfort fool you. Don't let the attention to detail lead you to believe that a Honda is a delicate machine. You'd be wrong. Underneath every surface that carries a Honda badge, there has always been the capacity to amaze. From the core of everything we have ever built, all the way to the top of your
Small steps.
Rise to the challenge.
As long as he's getting better, man, that's what's important.
And Ridgeline.
Good to hear that, bro.
Hey, man, I appreciate that Rogers rate on my insurance so much. I might let you win today.
Rogers rate? You know State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates?
Really? That's so. All right. Driver. I come down yet? No Rogers rate, huh?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor,
Oh my God.
State Farm is there.
Dude. The Mavericks were up on the Clippers 77-27 at the half. What?
Today's game is sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Jeez.
Welcome back with the Cowboys leading.
Mavericks beat the Clippers by 50.
Early third quarter.
Oh my God.
Dallas will start from their 17-yard line.
Complete domination.
Season high 287 yards of the air. 3 touchdown passes today. As Elliott spins.
Oh damn, Tomas. My boy saw the pearly gates.
Different starting quarterbacks in the NFC East this season.
You know, the expectations the NFC East had.
A lot of people see the same thing when they have like a near-death experience. They see a bright white light like at the end of the tunnel type shit.
All the hoopla and the losing that this division has had, it still made.
I wonder if that's like, you know, the afterlife talking there, or if it's like, some kind of human, some like human reaction. I don't know. But I'm happy to hear that he's still with us, my dude.
They said Michael Gallup had him for the whole first half. We're going to pass him on over to Amari Cooper. Let Amari Cooper get some yards and get some yak. He hasn't gotten involved in this game, so what do? Put him over to Mike DeQuette, and same result.
I be thinking shit like that too, Tomas. Like when you die, like what happens? Like what happens if you die in your sleep? Do you just keep on dreaming forever?
Offside defense, number 97.
In your sleep, nice and painless, won't even know you're gone.
That's Malik Jackson shaking his head. Time for a game break for Los Angeles. Kurt Menefee.
Well, Jared Goff has been inconsistent, and the Rams defense has dominated, but they're still losing. Russell Wilson, little 4-yard touchdown run, the only TD of the game so far. 13-6 Seahawks on top. If they win, they are champions of the NFC West. Kenny Jonathan and Sam.
All right, thanks, Kurt.
Jacksonville Jaguars officially the worst record in football. Probably gonna pick up what's his name?
Takes it down inside the 3-yard line.
Trevor Lawrence.
As Kurt mentioned, Seattle will clinch the division with a win.
Holy shit, Tomas, that's nuts.
Clinch a playoff berth.
Damn, that is nuts. It's not his time, man. Not his time. You gotta give him a baby boy, man. You gotta give him a grandson or something.
69-yard reception by Amari Cooper, longest play of the season by the Cowboys. Now second and goal. Dalton, end zone.
Ooh, drop that.
Unable to hang on with Rudy Ford defending.
That's one Amari Cooper usually gets. You throw that 10 more times, he's going to catch that 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, he should have had that.
Beautiful ball by Andy Dalton, just dropped by Amari Cooper. Sets up this third and
Man,
goal.
Andy Dalton pickup was huge for the Cowboys.
To get those rush TDs up, and they've done the zone.
It is.
Like Philly, they get conservative down here too.
So it looks like it's like it's invisible or something.
Timeout taken.
Drinking flames.
Who have won their last two, looking to make it 3 in a row. When we spoke with Mike McCarthy this week, he said whether or not we win the division, hoping to use this season as a springboard. His first year in Green Bay, 2006, the Packers were 4-8, won their last 4 games. The next season, 13-3, and a trip to the NFC Championship game.
And I can certainly relate to that. My first year with the Saints, we go 8-8, and we didn't win our last game, but I remember Sean Payton, Joe Vitt, my linebacker coach at the time, talking about
the executive producer on Game of Thrones,
if you had some fight to you,
dead at 39 by alleged poisoning.
We played as hard as we could. We fought.
Oh shit!
Back. The next season, we win the Super Bowl.
But the division title is still there, amazingly, for the Cowboys. And now a timeout taken by the Eagles following the Dallas timeout. Eagles were shuffling personnel on and off the field. They weren't set.
And I understand why. You now have Jalen Mills trying to play corner. They took out Michael Jaquette. They had Rudy Ford, who almost got beat. Amari Cooper dropped that touchdown pass. So they're trying to shore up that other corner position as Doug Peterson and Jim Schwartz, they talk through it, and that's what is so tough about corners, and that's why they're so valuable, Kenny, because if you have a situation like mid-game, literally like what we're seeing now, where the corner position is struggling, what do? They struggled in man, they struggled in zone, your defensive line can't get there, the ball's getting out. I mean, this is demoralizing to a team when you can't shore up that corner position.
You saw Jaquette on the sidelines, he's had a tough day.
Now Jalen Mills, he's got the assignment of Amari Cooper at the bottom.
Third and goal, another flag. As Dalton
I did, hell yeah. I'm all caught up with that, bro. I'm telling you, I cried that last episode.
I don't know what the penalty is, but I know that
I felt like a kid all over again. It was amazing.
Illegal formation offense. Number 86 was covered up by a wideout. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
Dallas brings a field goal unit, and just going back to that shuffling of at the corner position. A lot of it comes with, yes, technique, but more attitude. And when you see Jaquette, if he's lost his confidence, it doesn't matter how good you are at corner. You have to have a short-term memory to be able to go ahead and say, all right, next play, I got to get my technique down. I got to do what I need to do to go ahead and stop this.
21-yard attempt. Chip shot for Zerline. On his 33rd birthday, he's 3 for 3. Cowboys extend their lead as Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense heads back out.
Tremfya helps adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis uncover clearer skin that can last. In fact, Tremfya was proven superior to Humira in providing significantly clearer skin.
You hate Baby Yoda? Why? You're like the only one.
And lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine.
What did Baby Yoda do to you?
Tremfya, uncover clearer skin that can last. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
Get holiday joy delivered. Order the Whopper and the 2 for $5 on the BK app. Your way better.
Wow! You gotta see the stats on that one. I get the handoff, and with 4 defenders that close, chance of punching it in for a TD, 14%. I can work with that. So I accelerate a lot. Defender distance, decimals. My only out, zero gravity.
Mandalorian or the Baby Yoda show.
Best flipping play of the season. Next Gen Stats powered by Amazon Web Services. AWS is how.
We have Dak Prescott joining us. How's the recovery going?
Great. Thanks to my new Sleep Number 360 smart bed. Any other questions?
What if I sleep hot?
If I sleep cold?
No problem. It's temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together.
Can it help me fall asleep faster?
Yeah, by gently warming your feet. But can it help keep me asleep? It sure can, by sensing and automatically adjusting to keep you comfortable and help you recover.
Can it really promise better sleep?
Not promise, proof. Sleep Number, proving quality sleep from $9.99.
Why should your business go hybrid? As a coach, my office is nowhere without a solid line and agile skilled players. I need the speed of a running back and the security of a lineman. A hybrid cloud approach with IBM gets your business both, so you can manage data and apps, whatever.
Yeah, the baby eggs
When security
was pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Bring it in, guys, bring it in, bring it in. 1, 2, 3, all right.
I was like, what the hell is that about? Why is he eating that lady's, like, children? Like, that was pretty fucked up.
Cowboys since outscoring Philadelphia 27-3.
You said the big difference, Andy Dalton, they have him back this game, and he has literally picked apart that secondary, particularly the corners. He has shredded them with Michael Gallup and Amari Cooper.
Eagles will start from their 25. Fox tonight, TV's biggest dance competition is finally here. Don't miss it when 10 masked celebrities hit the dance floor to prove they've got all the right moves. The Masked Dancer, the limited masked event, premieres tonight on Fox. Aren't we all masked these days?
Yeah, you see, the giddy, that's Kenny's favorite dance. Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. I don't know about that one. I'll take Pittsburgh. They were the best. They still lose, though, on Fox.
Steelers bounce back with a victory today to clinch the division. As Hurts stays on his feet and then fires downfield. It is caught.
Wow, this game is just straight offense, this Eagles-Cowboys game.
Gain of 43.
They've developed such a nice connection.
A baby's gotta eat, Tobias. Baby's gotta eat, man. He don't know no better. He's a baby. Baby Yoda.
That is the mark of a guy that is playing extremely high-quality football, keeping his eyes downfield.
White Sox gone in Bowman's best.
Nothing at this point.
Thank you, Steven. Getting closer and closer.
Eagles trailing by 13. From the Cowboys 32 off the fake to Sanders. Hurts hit. Ball comes loose. And the Eagles recover. Randy Gregory with the hit.
Tell me how you really feel, Tomas.
Almost became that game.
Dude, you ever seen the show Power?
And he's been putting some good pressure lately on the front four and on Jalen Hurts. And wow, nice move. Almost had it. Jordan Mailata's
I just started watching it again.
Because they're going to need that time.
It's all right.
Down 2 scores.
I remember it being a lot better than what it is.
Second down and 23. Hurts rolling to his right. Directing traffic. Steps out of bounds at the 42. Last 5 possessions for the Eagles. They've come away with only 3 points after touchdowns on their first 2 drives.
Well, they got out of rhythm, Kenny. They were doing a tremendous job of running the football. There was the zone reads, and then they would connect on some deeper balls with Jalen Hurts. And all of a sudden, they started getting I don't want to say gimmicky, but outside of their game plan, boots, waggles. That's not what's going to cut it. It's the zone reads, making sure you put an emphasis on running the football first, and then get the ball downfield.
Third down and 20 for Philadelphia.
I got my PS5 finally. That shit is a game changer, bro. I don't know if you're into like video games and stuff, man.
That's what happens when you have 3
But that PlayStation 5 is a fucking game changer. I think so, Steven. Yeah, thank you for picking up the White Sox. Let me hit you with the hammer.
Defense isn't playing that well, and you're trying to keep up or keep pace, but you have to slow the game down.
Yeah, let me put a filler together for that Bowman's Best. I had a filler going for Prism first off the line, but no one has gotten into it, so let's try Bowman's Best. That first case we did was really good.
This is the new Google Pixel 5 with the Titan M6.
Like really, really good.
Doesn't mess around with security. I don't mess around. It's the super safe stuff secure. The 5G Google Pixels. From $5.99. These are the new 5G Google Pixels with all-day battery. For someone who has things to do and places to go, it's the battery.
Well, just PlayStation 4 games, Tomas. I haven't bought. There's not that many PS5 games out there right now. So I've just been playing like old PS4 games, and they load up a lot faster on the PlayStation 5. They look better too.
You now earn 5% on travel purchase through Chase. Hey Neil, you can earn 3% at drugstore.
Buddy, I'm right here. Why are you yelling?
Because that's what I do. You're always on
I pulled the Torque autograph too, out of the first Bowman's Best case.
Make more of what you want.
Broken windshield, take one.
Hey guys, my windshield just got broken. I feel like I need to blow off some steam. Let's go.
Mr. Blanks, there's no need to be stressed. Geico makes it easy to file a claim online, on the app, or over the phone.
Yeah, but what if I never hear back? That's going to make me want to go, Jack.
No, your Geico claims team is always there for you.
That makes me want to celebrate with some fireworks. 5, 6, 7, go. Boom, 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 boom.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
Big jeans, itty bitty jeans, feeling trendy, y'all, with the straight jeans. Showing off those curves 'cause you the queen. Everyone goes slate in your Old Navy jeans. Shop up to 75% off store-wide. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Oh no! Another pizza dealer's carry-out.
Alright, so it'll be a 5-spot filler.
$10 tastemaker from Pizza Hut. Get any 3 toppings you want delivered for just one easy payment of $10. Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the Hut.
Download the Fox Super 6 app now, and all you have to do is pick the outcomes of 6 football games to win $100.
So Bowman's Best number 2. Random teams. 5 spots to fill. At 150 a spot.
Another big game of this great rivalry. Cowboys and the Eagles. Our Jimmy Johnson. Dallas leading by 13.
There we have it. So those are the filler teams. Cardinals Angels combo, Rockies Reds combo, Red Sox Pirates combo, Orioles and Yankees in there by their lonesome too. Lots of good teams still in this filler. 5 spots total at 150 a spot. You'll get a random teamer combo. And if you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card, you could win a random baseball box. Tomas and Bob for one each. What's up, Bob? Happy holidays, Bob. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday.
On second and 3, it's Pollard. Brought down by Denard Avery. So the Cowboys.
Carlos for one. 2 spots left. How you doing, Bob? Always nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. My man Brian putting in work. Thank you, Brian. Let me take Bowman's Best 2 out of the store. Got 2 spots left in the filler.
Made to keep Schultz from picking up the first down. Kayvon Wallace makes the stop.
That was really great of him getting through the traffic. They try to pick route. He got through that traffic and still made the play. And boy, did the Philly defense need a stop, and they finally got it. Hopefully to gain a little momentum back to the Philly offense. And as I go back to Jalen Hurts and what makes those guys special, it's the run game first, then the pass.
Cowboys setting up to punt for only the second time. First time since the first quarter. Bearcat signal from Ward.
2 spots left in the Bowman's best. Thank you, Brian. How you doing today, my dude? Happy Sunday.
Things have been a little different at 1101 Russell Street this year. But trust us, 1101 Russell is better than ever. Because this one has a stepdad breakfast buffet. This one has heated seats. This one has a mile-high cheering section. And this one's open all night long. So even if we can't all be at 1101 Russell, we can still put the home in home team.
13-point lead for the Dallas Cowboys. Loser of this game eliminated from playoff contention. The winner must win next week. Washington must lose their final 2. Under 6 minutes remaining in Landover, Maryland, Carolina with a 20-6 lead on the Washington football team.
And Dwayne Haskins is out of that game, correct?
Placed by Taylor Heineke, the former Carolina Panther. Best starting field position of the game for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Pass is caught by Goddard. And Dallas Goddard picks up an Eagles.
What'd you guys do for Christmas with your brother, Brian?
Go back to Arizona last week. The Eagles were down 2 scores in that game as well. Fought all the way back to tie the game, and then gave it up late in the game to lose. But this game is far from over, and Dallas has to recognize, especially defensively, that they got to stay on it.
On first down, Hurts moving to his right. Under pressure. Fires downfield out of bounds.
Excuse me.
Into the kicking net. So second attempt upcoming for the Eagles, and Jalen Hurts' third start. Threw an 81-yard touchdown pass to Deshaun Jackson back in the first quarter. That gave Philadelphia a 14-3 lead, but Cowboys fought back, and now they lead by 13.
Yeah, if you've noticed, Jalen Hurts has been scrambling for his life or getting sacked, and it's because of the offensive line giving him
Dinner, gift exchange.
Around, and you see
Couldn't come by on Friday, so you did it today.
But that rush game is there, but they can just get back on track.
2 Dallas sacks today. Across midfield into
Some gifts for the kids, low key. Very nice.
3rd down and 5.
Do you usually do like big events for Christmas?
Travis Fulgham, they're coming back in. Greg Ward. This is where they like to bunch up those receivers, do some crossing routes, try to pick off a couple defenders, and know.
Yeah, I know with the given the circumstances,
Up front and make a man free behind it.
kind of tough to gather a bunch of people.
Eagles offense.
Big play here. 3rd and 5 from the Dallas 48.
2 spots left in the Bowman's best filler.
And Hurts will not get there. Out of bounds at the 46, 3 yards shy.
Anthony Brown really did a good job of baiting Jalen Hurts. They faked like they were a man. They zoned back out, and then when they were in zone, Jalen Hurts was trying to pump to see if they could get Anthony Brown. Couldn't do it. Runs out of bounds for a 4th down.
Eagles leave the offense on the field. They've attempted.
Normally do Xmas on morning, but just split it up this year.
Plays than any other team in the league this season. 4th and 3. Run out of time. So looking to draw Cowboys offside and pick up an automatic first down. Eagles now send out the punting unit.
You got to give yourself time if you're going to do that, Kenny. You go out there, you can.
Yeah, we do Christmas Eve in my family. So Christmas Day is not that big a deal, but Christmas Eve is huge.
Doug and Jalen talk about it. had a feeling they were going to go for it, though. So knowing Doug, he was going to really push the issue, understanding where they are in this game and how his defense has played so far. He wanted to get back that momentum.
But instead, the way a game penalty, they will punt it away. Fair catch made at the 10-yard line by Wilson, with the Cowboys still very much alive. With only 5 wins, Dak Prescott.
Do with the Weiss family, and then the whole 7 fish Italian thing. What is that?
Ankle fracture and dislocation.
Yeah, Christmas Eve, same thing with us. I didn't know that Italians did that too. I thought that was like mostly a Hispanic thing.
3 of their last 5, including 2 straight.
Yeah, man. R.I.P. Phil Necro. Hall of Fame pitcher passed away today. I think it was from complications from cancer, I think is what it was.
From the 10-yard line on first down, Dalton to Elliott. Breaks free as Wallace was unable to make the tackle, and Ezekiel Elliott picks up a Cowboys first down. Flexing that left leg.
He'd been running hard. Ezekiel Elliott's been running hard, and this is coming out of flat, free release. And Kavon Wallace, the rookie from Clemson, he has to recognize that they're going to attack him just like they've attacked the corners.
On first down, it's Dalton. Out to the 26 as we approach 1 minute remaining in the third quarter.
Every dish is seafood? Oh my goodness.
You see Jalen Hurts as well. The quarterbacks have...
I would be the one that gets banned from the family then. I eat 0 seafood.
He plays well, doesn't turn the football over. They were going to have a lot of success offensively, and we've seen it. 30 points on the board.
Dalton with 3 completions of over 50 yards. Second down and 8 as Dalton was looking for Lamb, and it is picked off. Intercepted by Darius Slay. So the Eagles get the football back in Cowboys territory. A huge play. First interception by Slay, who missed.
Yeah, I don't play with them Italianos.
That's the big play.
I never dated an Italian chick. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Out to the right side, and they drop back in coverage. And wow, what an athletic play. Closing the gap. And, you know, it was a little underthrown. CeeDee Lamb trying to go back for the football, but Darius Slay goes and makes a tremendous interception. Sets up the offense now in the plus territory and gives this Phillies team a chance. That's what they needed, a game-changing play, and let's see if Philly can capitalize on it.
His nickname is Big Play Slay, and he comes up with one there. 26 yards on the return.
I definitely drink Sandy. Talk about how well he plays in terms of...
She would F you up. You know I like that, rah-rah. You know I love that. You know I like crazy girls, man. It's entertaining, bro. I hate being bored. I love crazy chicks, man. I do. I really do.
It had been 122 attempts since the last interception thrown by Andy Dalton.
I really do. I mean, there's not that many Italians in South Florida, or at least I don't know of any.
Had a PBU, but he understood that safety was going left, so he throws and tries to hit the seam route. Just an awesome play by Slay.
PBU pass breakup.
You didn't get my rhyme? Awesome play by Slay.
There you go, 2nd and 10. And Sanders for a first down. 2 flags are thrown as Sanders carries the pile all the way down to the Cowboys' 10-yard line. But this one looks like it's coming back.
Holding offense. Number 69. 10-yard penalty from the spot of foul. Replay, 2nd down.
Right tackle, Matt Pryor.
Matt Pryor. Right in your face. He's grabbing Sean Lee. Sean Lee tries to get off the block, and that's too easy of a call. No wonder 2 flags came out, Kenny. That was too easy.
So it sets the Eagles back to the 31-yard line down in quarter number 3. Eagles looking to capitalize on the Dallas turnover. 2nd down at 13. And this play is blown dead. False start. Second straight Philadelphia miscue.
Italians are good in the kitchen.
Offense, number 86. 5-yard penalty. Remains second down.
Zuckers.
This is about as bad as you want to. This is about as bad as you want to play after a turnover. You had the ball in great plus territory, very close to the red zone, and then you just really just shooting yourself in the foot. An obvious hold, a mental error on a false start. Yeah, they'll just want to get this quarter over with and get to the fourth.
Excuse me.
So Philadelphia with a
2 spots away from this Bowman's Best being done. Come on!
America's game of the week.
This is I'm making you an offer you can't refuse here.
Last Man Standing returns for its final season with a familiar face. Today. A little annoying. Last Man Standing premieres in 1 week on Fox.
Kids play. You said you can eat Italian every day? Well, so can I. But I didn't know that for Christmas Eve, they have a 7-course seafood dish. I'm not a big seafood guy, so that'll be a big no from your boy.
Revelations on the investigation into Hunter Biden's tax affairs.
You trust the judgment of a guy who had a years-long relationship with a Chinese spy.
Coverage from the network America trusts. Fox News Channel. America is watching.
That shrimp scampi. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan.
Brace for impact. It's Friday Night SmackDown on Fox.
The hottest live show in all of entertainment.
Tap into network television's greatest spectacle. As the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time.
Don't know what you're missing. Yeah, I just don't like seafood, man.
Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Not a fan of the seafood. It just smells bad. I think that's what it is for me.
Yes, the Rose Bowl here in Arlington, a national semifinal. Alabama and Notre Dame, but first a huge fourth quarter. Cowboys and Eagles. 13-point game, second down and 18 as Burks had that pass batted down at the line.
Talk about a huge fourth quarter. Kenny, this is literally a playoff game we're watching right now, right? You win, you just keep going, you lose, you go home. I mean, this is what it's all about. That's why I love this week 16, week 17. Only one team gets a first-round bye because we get to sit here and literally call playoff games before the playoffs really start. This is awesome.
Carolina leading Washington late. 2.5 minutes remaining, 20-6.
Dallas fans rejoicing at seeing that score.
Eagles fans as well. And Giants fans.
Eagles fans know what's going on here. If they start winning, then they'll rejoice.
2 spots left for this Bowman's Best filler. At 150 a spot, you're either going to get Cardinals and Angels, Rockies and Reds, Red Sox and Pirates, or the Orioles or the Yankees, with a chance to win a baseball box in case you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card.
Able to run the ball. They get Deshaun Jackson over the top for 80 yards or however long it was, and now they just look, completely out of sync.
81 to be exact. Third down and 23. Burks to Zach Ertz. Tackled at the 32-yard line. The Eagles been needing to get to the 18 for a first down. Facing another fourth down as the offense stays on the field trailing by 13. Sean Jackson heads into the offensive huddle. Remember, this drive started on the Dallas 28 following the interception. But penalties have killed the Eagles. I think. Fourth down and 15. As Hurts swings it out. Not enough. Hurts tackled by Awuzie. 7 yards shy of a first down, so the Eagles unable to take advantage of the Slade pick. Turn it over on downs.
Doug Peterson let his emotions get the best of him. You got to think situational football. You're down 13. You kick a
2 more to go. Come on. Let's get this done. 2 autographs per box. All on-card autos. 16 autographs in a case. And in case you don't get a hit, you could have won a random baseball hobby box.
Got the better of him on that series. There would have been a 51-yard attempt. Still would have been a 2-score game, but you were creeping a little closer. From the 25, Cowboys back to work with Ezekiel Elliott, who picks up a first down. Gain of 13 out to the 38-yard line.
And Zeke may not have, you know, the stats of a 150-yard day, but I'm telling you, he has been running hard. He's been running motivated and inspired today. The best thing, put 2 hands on the football, understand the situation, protect it, don't fumble. You know, I just like seeing a guy he's been ridiculed all season long, knowing that offensive line has been stinky, and now he's playing well.
Was that an official football term?
Yes.
On first down, it's Elliott up the middle. And he spins for 9 more yards.
As soon as I said it, you could smell exactly what I said. Now they're starting to feed Zeke. You know he loves that patented feed me after he makes a nice long gain. And
2 more, babies. 2 more.
The best part about it, you're watching, he's not getting touched until about 5, 6, 7
Bob picking up again to personal.
The second level of that Philly defense, he's not getting touched. That's a good
Bob, are you there?
Fletcher Cox, huge loss earlier in the game with the stinker.
Would you like me to open the box for you, or would you like me to ship it to you sealed?
Across midfield, Elliott picks up a Dallas first down with 12:25 on the clock. The Chiefs have clinched the bye. The only bye.
All right, let me grab the boxes so you can pick yours.
Division titles. One of these teams will not make it to the postseason.
Wow, 10-win team again is not going to make the postseason. It used to be 10 and you're in, and you just had to figure out what seed you're going to be, but the AFC was so strong this season. Looking at the Colts at 10 and 5, they're possibly going to miss the playoffs.
On the toss, it is Pollard. Pollard will lose a yard. Tackle back in midfield. Big game tonight. Titans and Packers in Green Bay. Packers can clinch a bye with a win and a Seattle loss. Seahawks leading the Rams 13-9. They are under 2 minutes remaining in Landover, Maryland, with Carolina still leading Washington 20-6. NFC East matchups next week. Dallas at the Giants. Washington and Philly.
All right.
Second and 11. Going for the outside. Catch made at the 40.
All right, so I have numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, and 12.
Yeah, I honestly wish I would have seen Jalen Mills go in the game a little sooner in the first half.
Number 3, all right.
Now I understand you got to trust your guys, right? Jaquette, he's played corner for you all season long, and you want to give him a little hope and confidence, but you can see the big plays aren't coming in chunks anymore as you rework that cornerback position, and now you give yourself a chance to try to come back and win the game. Third down and 5.
All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. About to rip open a personal box of Elegant Chrome Baseball for my boy Bob. All right, he chose box number 3. There's the number 3 right there. And as always, good luck, Bob.
Good luck, Bob.
Thank you, Isaac. All right, let's do this. Anything in specific you're looking for, Bob? See if we can speak it into existence. A superfractor. So it shall be. Alright. Superfractor incoming. Here we go, Bob. At the Safari Truck Mini. Refractor for Mr. Warren Spahn. Mini for this guy, Stephen Teft, tattoo artist apparently. Bugging out with the Australian walking stick. Mini. Mini for Cole Calhoun. Refractor, Brooks Robinson. Elvis Andrus, Mini. A Mark McGuire refractor. Mini for Walker Buehler. A green for Manny Machado of the Padres, number /99. Mini for Aristides Aquino, rookie for the Reds. Mini for Josh Hader, Brewers. Zach Greinke, refractor. Tom Seaver, Mets, Mini. A gold Yastrzemski, number /50. Okay. Where's that super at though? Mini for Lewis Roberts. Very nice. Nice card style there. Refractor for the Booming City, Singapore. Whitey Ford, Yankees refractor. Mini for Alex Bregman. Got a bugging out mini here, the Coletta Silk Moth. And the last stack here, Superfractor. The Lion Safari Sights mini. Boba Fett rookie, Blue Jays. And J.K. Dobbins in there. The Caterpillar refractor bugging out mini. Anthony K, Blue Jays rookie. Shanghai, the Booming City mini refractor. Paul DeJong, refracted Cardinals. Colton Wong, mini. We got Matt Dice, rookie. And a Kaboom, little boom there. Orange, 18 of 25. Decent. And a mini for Starling Marte and a Kyle Tucker to finish it off. And that is the break. So we got a Lewis Robert mini, a Machado to 99, a Yastrzemski to 50, and a Kaboom to 25. Some nice color in that box. Hope you like it, Bob. Thank you. I'll get it out to you.
Full start, offense. Number 73, 5-yard penalty, remains second down.
That's the 5th Eagles false start today.
Yeah, terrible. You see Doug Peterson trying to call a play, and Mike Nolan is trying to figure out what defense to go into. I've seen him try to stay conservative and force Philadelphia to eat up the clock. But I know him, and I know that he wants to get aggressive at some point. It's just a matter of when he decides to pick that time.
Second down and 9. Movement prior to the snap. Ball that Smith jumped.
Neutral zone infraction, defense, number 58, 5-yard penalty, remains second down.
But just watch Mike Nolan bring in Tyrone Crawford, took out a defensive back, knowing that second and short, second and medium, that's where the zone reads come with Miles Sanders and Jalen Hurts. And, you know, Mike Nolan's, he's called a good game. After that first quarter, quarter and a half.
Cowboys going to
really
win the Super Bowl this year. Heard it here first. If they could actually pull it off, that'd be nuts.
Second down and 4. Hurts pass is caught and taken to the 15-yard line by Jalen Reagor for an Eagles first down, a gain of 10.
Yeah, that's
how's your weekend going, Steve?
Playing press man, you do those wide receiver screens, get the offensive lineman out there, pick off one of the guys, and then just go and run. And the best part is Jalen Reagor went north and south quickly. No dancing, just up the field, take a hit, get the first down.
Darian Thompson shaken up, heads to the Dallas sideline.
Fortunately able to walk it off. We see the Dallas defense, they've been playing this bend don't break type of defense on this series and trying to force the Eagles to eat up a lot of clock, but regardless, if the Eagles score here, there is plenty of time and 2 timeouts.
Still 2 left in this Bowman's Best filler.
Late in the game.
Come on, folks, let's get it done.
On first down. Hurts steps up, and Gregory takes him down. Ooh. What a game for Randy Gregory today.
Yes, he has. He got the sack, almost had the sack fumble. What I like is he goes and redirects. You see him come, pow, and just laid a hammer down on Jalen Hurts.
Second down at 12. Hurts under pressure throws it away.
You know, look at the. You can tell the intensity has been there, the passion has been there. Randy Gregory giving it all, literally leaving it on the field, and Mike McCarthy watching on as his defense has played as hard as I've seen them play all season long. Now, if you're Doug Peterson, do you go for just a 5 or 6 yard gain, know you're going to go for it on 4th down, or go for the first?
Let's see what he has up his sleeve. 3rd down and 12. Hurts under pressure. He sets, he throws, and it is picked off.
Wow.
Intercepted by Anthony Brown. Second pick of the season for Brown. Cowboys take over, leading by 13.
Owners of select competitive vehicles can lease the all-new 2021 Acura TLX for $3,000.
What about 50K? What happened?
We have a motto. We all we got, that's all we need.
We invest in the community.
It's more than gym shoes and bags.
It's a pay-it-forward situation.
Because what you leave in this world
is more important than what you take from it.
The Legacy program is an opportunity for my players to reach their highest potential.
Every day, we're faced with adversity.
Oh, the Hurts? I think it went up to 5,000.
You don't have to get ready.
And continue to make plays for change.
And Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Colonel Snowman melted, bringing us this delicious piping hot meal with all the fixins.
Why did it have to be so piping hot?
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's on AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network.
Once he was the Super Bowl 50,000. Yeah, no time soon on that one.
And existing customers. I will.
Eagles got a ways to go still.
It's a guy named Carl. But he's very excited about playing.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not complicated. Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
You must go and I must fly.
Yeah, Tua doesn't go for 300 yards, but he wins.
Dad, is Jamie here? It's Sunday. Sunday sing-along.
And he helped us get a home in
I'd rather take the win.
Been on insurance guy for 5 years now.
He makes us feel like we're worth protecting. Why didn't you tell us about these savings, Flo? I've literally told you 1,000 times.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
I'm just gonna...
From light to black.
Anthony Brown with the interception. 8th takeaway the last 3 games for the Cowboys defensively.
That's all you need to know. That tells you why they're on that 2-game win streak.
Working to make it 3, 6.5 minutes away.
Mike Nolan smartly calling what we call red cover 2. Red cover 2 means that
2 spots left to fill this Bowman's Best case number 2. Come on!
The spot dropper. While he's spot dropping, you see him sink back. There's nothing in front. Keep going back, and then you're going to be in the passing lane, and sure enough, gets the interception on Jalen Hurts. That that was one of the rare times I've seen Jalen Hurts really try to force the ball and force the issue. When you're in red cover 2, it's either check down or you're talking to the outside corners, and that's it.
There's Elliott on 2nd and 8. Big story throughout this game. Cowboys targeting Michael Jaquette, and you were on it right from the start. Check out those numbers. We'll throw that 9 times, 7 receptions against Jaquette, 182 yards, second most in the NFL against one defender this season.
This is a learning experience for him. He's on the bench, he's watching. He's got to learn from this because him as a player, it's going to go one or two ways. He's going to stay down in the dumps, never see the light of day and see the field again, or he's going to really work on his technique and work on being on the fundamentals to be a better corner.
3rd down and 4. Dalton chased by Brandon Graham, takes him down. The Pro Bowler, first time in his 11th season, comes up with the sack, forcing a Dallas punt.
Brandon Graham finally coming alive and bending around the corner. We've been looking for this pressure all day. He lost his guy, counterpart Fletcher Cox, but that's a hustle play. Coming around the corner, never stopping, and again, give your offense a chance. That's all they ask for. Give your offense a chance.
Jim Schwartz told us there were a lot of tears, happy tears in the coach's office when Graham was made for the Pro Bowl.
He deserved it. And the way he plays the run as well.
Oh, Jameis, I think that much has been set in stone. But didn't they give a nice fat contract to Wentz?
Yeah. He was trying to figure out what he did wrong, and Peterson wanted to let him know about the good news over the phone.
Yeah, 11-year vet, first time making the Pro Bowl, and he talked about how he just started screaming and yelling, and he spoke with his wife. The best part is he had his wife telling him, look, just stay the course. Early on in the season, he didn't know if it would ever happen, and his wife was telling him, look, stay the course, keep playing hard, and sure enough, he gets his first Pro Bowl. And of course, Jason Kelsey, he's done a tremendous job. As as bad as the offensive line has been, he's been the workhorse or the tree stump, so to speak, for the offensive line, the steady Eddie. And
well, they're down by 13 points here.
Huge loss.
Would take a little magic, a little Fitz magic, maybe.
Fires downfield.
Ooh, pass interference.
Draws a flag.
Yeah, easy call.
2 penalty markers with Jordan Lewis defending.
Easy call. Jordan Lewis, frankly, panicked. He's just mugging Alshon Jeffrey. Never really even tried to look back for the ball. And
pass interference, defense, number 26. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
The crazy thing is, if he hadn't panicked and just turned around, he might have made a play on the football. It was underthrown, which is why Alshon Jeffrey had to go through him to try to make a play on it.
43-yard penalty. Hurts steps up inside the 15. Ball came loose. The question is, was he ruled down? Cowboys have recovered. No indication as to whether Hurts was ruled down prior to the fumble.
None of Jalen Smith's teammates want to go over there just yet. They're trying to make sure that this was a fumble. Randy Gregory gets his hand right on the football.
Let's see. It looks like the knee's down.
Yeah, knee is down before he lost control. But Randy Gregory, that was, really heads-up play by him.
The previous play is under review.
Ruled a turnover, so they will take a look.
Oh,
but it certainly appeared as if his knee was down before the ball started moving around.
Yeah, I agree. The knee was down. I do like that Randy Gregory was making a conscious effort to go after that football.
2 off for president.
Trying to make the tackle. See him there playing hard.
With the Cowboys leading by 13, we are in a booth review. So let's check in with Kurt.
And Seattle's this much closer to winning the West. Jacob Hollister, 13-yard reception from Russell Wilson. And less than 3 minutes to go. They're up 20.
Seahawks about to win the division.
Again, they win, they're champs of the division.
All right, thanks, Kurt. So Seattle with an 11-point lead over the LA Rams. Randy Gregory watching the replay on the big screen as he attempted to strip the ball from Jalen Hurts.
I see it as you see it, Kenny. He didn't lose control until his knee was down.
Eagles offense has remained out on the field.
Yeah, Dallas defense has too, so I guess it's just a matter of time.
They're all checking out
Yeah,
the
this
big
awesome
screen.
Jumbo screen. We're checking it out too. I mean, we're supposed to be looking at our monitors, but it just looks so much better up there.
Looks like the right knee hits first before the ball came out.
Yes.
And then the left knee may have hit before the ball movement as well.
Yeah.
As we welcome in Dean Blandino, I know you're looking at it at a little smaller screen, but what do you see?
Yeah, I like you guys. I see the right knee down. Looks like Hurts still has control of the football. To me, he's down by contact, and this should go back to the Eagles here.
Thanks, Dean, although the Philadelphia defense is heading out.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. First down, Dallas.
Wow. Now, it was ruled a turnover on the field, so there had to be conclusive evidence in order to overturn, but I agree with Dean. It certainly appeared as if the right knee hit down before the ball movement.
I would agree. It looked like the right knee was down before he started losing possession. Then the left knee comes down and the ball was bobbling a little bit. But, hey, it is what it is. That's the call. 2 turnovers in the second half for Philadelphia. And if they lose the game, they can look back on that. And the Dallas defense, they should be so happy with themselves, the way that they played, going up against a really good offense and a hot Jalen Hurts.
So the Cowboys take over from their 13-yard line. It's Elliott.
Ooh.
Elliott stays on his feet and is finally brought down at the 44-yard line. Gain of 31 yards for Ezekiel Elliott.
And his trademark, feed me, after making the big run, the patience that he has. And he is running hard, man. That is just good, tough football by Ezekiel Elliott. I think, he saw Tony Pollard and what he did last week and how hard he was running. Probably gave him a little inspiration to come out today and run really hard. And, he's done a really good job getting those tough yards when they need him today.
His longest run of the season. His second 100-yard game.
Timeout, Dallas.
Timeout taken by the Cowboys, who are 3 minutes away from ensuring that
division
3 of the
title?
4 teams in the NFC East will stay alive heading into Week 17.
Oh, no, they still don't.
Dallas and Mike McCarthy, how he motivated this team offensively and defensively to do a really good job of, 1, protecting the football, 2, getting after them, Philly, in the run game, and then creating those takeaways. They've been doing all 3, and it's been working out very well for them.
They fell behind 14-3. Eagles had the edge early, but Cowboys battled their way back, led by 3 at halftime, and with just over 3 minutes remaining, leading by 13. 2 huge games next week. Eagles in Washington. Cowboys have the Giants to determine a winner in the NFC East. And you've been talking about Mike McCarthy and this Cowboys offense with 200-yard receivers, 100-yard rusher, and you combine it with what the Eagles have done offensively, the most total yards ever in this rivalry, and this is game number 120.
Gross.
Says the former linebacker, Mr. Vilma.
No, in all seriousness, it was the game plan for Dallas was about as good as you can get. And I'm talking, as I mentioned before, not just the conceptual game plan of your route concepts, but of who you were going to attack. They literally ran Jaquette out of the game because he got smoked so many times. And, you know, Philly started off hot, tried to compete, tried to keep up. But again, if you get away from the run game, Doug Peterson had to get away from it because of his defense. You get away from that, you're not going to win.
My mom not feeling well. Just sent me a text. I hope it's nothing serious.
Some big pass plays, 3 over 50 yards from Andy Dalton. This one to Michael Gallup. And then Dalton finding C.D. Lamb, 52-yard touchdown.
All right.
Amari Cooper for 69 yards.
That's the trio. That's the trio we talked about.
2 left on the Bowman's best.
Only 3 all season heading into this game. Completions of at least 50 yards.
And it took Jim Schwartz by surprise because he told us Andy Dalton is a great get-back-on-track quarterback, a great game manager. He's never seen a short completion he didn't like. And then all of a sudden, they just started whipping that ball down the field, and it really just threw them off balance.
Eagles are out of timeouts. Under 3 minutes remaining, 3rd down and 6.
They need more than a stop. They need a takeaway. Sack, fumble, interception, something.
Yeah, it's going to take a miracle for the Eagles to win this game.
Delay game offense, 5-yard penalty, remains 3rd down.
So with a Dallas victory today, they can win the division with another win next week.
And
a loss or tie by Washington.
By Washington, right.
Third down and 11 for Andy Dalton and the Cowboys. As Dalton heaves this one downfield, and a flag is thrown.
Another obvious one.
3 penalty markers. Lamb, the antenna receiver, Nickel.
Lamb counting all the flags. He just had all the flags on the field.
Number 31, Roby Coleman making contact.
Oh, that was obvious pass interference.
Pass interference, defense. Number 31. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul.
Eagles defense not doing too good.
C.D. Lamb, one of those great rookie wide receivers in the NFL this year. He's been such a threat, and it's unfortunate. You're an Eagles fan watching this. You know you need a lot of help in the secondary.
So 3 flags thrown on Roby Coleman. Some of your former teammates in New Orleans wishing one was thrown on Nickel Roby Coleman a couple of years ago in the NFC Championship game.
Man, he's throwing salt on the wound. Oh, Kenny. You know, I went to that game. I watched it. I was just as mad.
Oh. Just pointing out facts. It was Roby Coleman on the coverage for the Rams.
Well, you know you can keep your facts. You can shove them.
Tell us how you really feel. Busy day for Adrian Hill and his crew.
Offside, defense. Number 58. 5-yard penalty. Replay, 1st down.
Man, it's like the defense really just lost themselves when Fletcher Cox went out. You're going to lose the game, and no, Fletcher Cox isn't the reason that you would have won or you lose this game, but it's like they lost that leadership in that guy to really keep everyone in check and keep everyone in line.
The handoff to Pollard. 2.5 remaining. Eagles out of timeouts. Carolina defeated Washington 20-13. There's Fletcher Cox. His Eagles had a 14-3 lead when he exited the game.
And there's the man of the hour, Andy Dalton.
Season high, 377 yards. And Jalen Hurts,
huge
On the other
difference
side.
with him at quarterback and not at quarterback.
America's Game of the Week, NFC East battle here in Arlington, Texas. 2-minute warning. Cowboys in control.
Students of color typically do not have access to high-quality computer science and STEM education. I joined Amazon because I wanted to change education, and I am impatient.
Come on, 2 spots to fill. Let's do this already.
The world at a pace that I want to change it. We provide students STEM scholarships and teachers with support. I'm a fighter, and I'm fighting for all students.
Will painting your wall in team colors help your team win? Of course it will. Why would you even ask that?
Happy holidays.
This holiday at T-Mobile, it's not about how far apart we are. It's about how close we can be. So we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G on every plan. Right now, get the iPhone 12 on us on every single plan. Switch now and save 20% on your bill versus the other guys. That's the best value in wireless. That's right, the iPhone 12 on us on America's largest 5G network. And save 20% per month. It's time to holiday on. It's time for T-Mobile.
When our daughter and her kids moved in with us, our bargain detergent couldn't keep up.
Turns out it's mostly water.
So we switched back to Tide. One wash, stains are gone.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. It's gotta be Tide.
Share the joy this holiday with the Whopper and the 2 for $5 deal. You're way better.
Luka Garza leads 4th-ranked Iowa against Northwestern.
Can you believe this?
Tuesday at 9 Eastern on FS1.
Today's game is sponsored by Burger King. Mix and match your favorites for just $5.
Hello, Jaws and Roger, Randall, Troy.
2 spots left to fill Bowman's best.
None of those guys shot
150th spot. You're either going to get Cardinals and Angels, Rockies and Reds, Red Sox and Pirates, or the Orioles or the Yankees. If you don't hit an autograph or a one-on-one card, you could win a random baseball box. I'm also giving away a Mosaic football box once we fill Obsidian football and Prism first off the line football as well. Bowman's best is the closest to filling. 2 spots left. Let's get it done.
Turned a simple fly sweep into a touchdown, and that's how you break the back. Icing on the cake, whichever side you're on. It's either breaking the back or icing on the cake for this game. And CeeDee Lamb, he did this at Oklahoma as well. Look at the blocking. Dalton Schultz, Noah Brown. Those guys, they were getting after it.
Lamb's 2nd touchdown today. Cowboys lead by 20.
Noah Brown up top getting the block of Darius Slay. Schultz is taking out Arnold. CeeDee Lamb doing the rest for the touchdown. He's got some running back skills there. He could be like not a running back, like a returner maybe.
Yes. Well, remember he returned an onside kick for a touchdown last week.
That was a gimme. He didn't have to do any moves. This one he actually had to do a few moves.
That's some more great looks. And how about the guys responsible for our new specialty handheld camera? Our technical director, Jared McCroney, camera operators, Dave Hochmeyer and Mike Smoley.
The sexy cam.
Yes. Great job by our entire crew, led by producer Fran Morrison, director Brian Lilly, associate director Keaton Pfeiffer, broadcast associates Cody Novak and Sarah Shields. Thanks to Mark Lawford at video. Philly's own Kevin McCluskey providing great sounds and audio. Dave Corris crunching the numbers along with Mike Stevepak and Barry Hockhauser. On Under 2 minutes remaining, with the Cowboys leading 37-17. Cowboys over 500 yards today.
Wow.
942 in all, most ever in the 120-game history of this rivalry.
Yep.
A lot of numbers to crunch for the guys today.
Agreed. And that's the man of the hour, Andy Dalton. He did such a tremendous job of.
I wonder what Jay Mess's Jalen Hurts card is at now.
And knowing the playbook and actually being an operator and efficient and getting the ball out when he needed to. He did a tremendous job today.
The Eagles go back to work. Hurts over the middle. And a catch is made by Watkins. Remember, the Eagles led this game 14-3. They have been outscored since the start of the second quarter, 34-3, and that coincides with the Fletcher Cox injury.
Really does. I thought that Philly was going to run away with this game.
That one dropped by Zach Ertz with 1:28 on the clock.
I thought Philly was going to run away with this game, literally run away with it. Jalen Hurts had a nice scramble. Miles Sanders was involved. And I said, okay, if they can continue to run the football.
I really hope he gets
nice long pops over the top to Deshaun
gets
Jackson.
his money for that.
You know, that's going to be an easy ball game for him. And boy, was I wrong. Dallas really showed up. A test of character.
We welcome those of you who have just joined us who have been watching the Seahawks and the Rams. Kenny Albert, Jonathan Vilma, Shannon Speak in Arlington, Texas.
Yeah, Eagles not looking too good in the second half here.
Both teams stayed alive thanks to the Carolina victory over Washington.
Yeah, you got to give kudos to Cowboys, though. Cowboys played a good game.
The Eagles a minute 20 seconds away from elimination. As
Andy Dalton did his thing.
14-3. They outscored the Eagles 34-3 since the start of quarter number 2, led by Andy Dalton. Season high 377 yards, 3 touchdowns. Cowboys have 200-yard receivers, 100-yard rusher, and for the Eagles, disappointment after taking that early lead when they scored touchdowns on their first 2 possessions.
It was the Dallas offense attacking the cornerbacks, in particular Michael Jacquet, and from there they had no answer. Philly defense had no answer.
Sunday Night Football.
Yes, he did, freak.
8:20
Yes,
Eastern,
he did.
Packers and Tennessee Titans.
That should be a good one, Kenny. Green Bay still has to win because Seattle.
Yeah, drums are bad, freak. Drums are bad. Larry in the house. What's up, Larry? Happy holidays, Larry. 1 spot left. Tomas, Bob, Carlos, and now Larry. I hope you guys are still here so we can get this thing done. I think I took it out the store. I did. Tomas, Bob, Carlos, are you guys still here?
Slides across midfield to the Dallas 49. So both games in the NFC East certainly meaningful next Sunday.
Bob's still here. I know Larry's here. Carlos still here.
Dallas.
You think about
where's Tomas at?
East, but really all the NFC right now is going to be really jockeying for position seeding, right? You have Green Bay, Seattle, New Orleans all fighting for that one.
Chicago, Arizona battling.
They're battling for the final playoff spot. I mean, this is about as good as you get. If you wanted action and excitement going into the last week, this is it. You got it.
The OT coming up, followed by the masked dancer.
Just got that last spot mojo. I can get in contact with Tomas, so that's not a big deal.
Start for the rookie quarterback Jalen Hurts threw an 81-yard touchdown pass to Deshaun Jackson in the first quarter.
Larry helps fill the break. And we are full. Thank you, Larry. All right, let me hit up Tomas. Let me get you guys a link to the narwhal. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a hold of Tomas. I had him down for a spot in the filler. I sent him a text, but I don't know if that's his number anymore. He might be on Facebook. Alright, so he didn't change his number. Alright, cool. Alright, so let me line this up then.
Washington, New York Giants. Any of the three can win the division, week 17. Andy Dalton all smiles. Cowboys win it after falling behind early, 37-17. We'll return to Arlington after these messages.
On Credible.com, you could get actual pre-qualified student loan refinance rates from multiple lenders. With a lower rate, you could save thousands.
What is that, Rara? Oh, that's yours? The Brandon Allen Neon Blue. Current bid of $4.99. Now is the 8 o'clock game.
We have one last shot to turn the tide. The 911 and 911 Lone Star season premieres January 18th.
Which who's playing at 8 o'clock?
To me, here's the thing. I love my life. Lion the Owl in Call Me Cat premieres Wednesday from 10 on Fox.
Dallas, Texas on a Sunday evening. Cowboys win it and stay alive heading to week 17. Our Pro Performance presented by Microsoft Surface. What a day for Andy Dalton.
Titans Packers, that's right. That should be a good one.
Baltimore's defense wants to start around the corner to playoff form.
Alright, let's check these payments.
They're energized right now, and they
Carlos, Bob, and Larry, I got your guys. Thank you.
There's 3 sacks in a row, 6 on the day. Baltimore in with a win today. The Giants loss means Washington wins and they get the division. So Dwayne Haskins stripped of his captaincy this week. Ron Rivera still has him starting at quarterback. It's 4th and 10. We got no score, and we're down to a punt here. Steve Sims muffs it. It's recovered by Brandon Zylstra, the receiver in the end zone.
How many people is Derrick Henry going to stiff arm today?
Usually the team that does this. They're the team that usually plays through their defense and gets turnovers like this. Nice cheap one for Teddy Bridgewater.
And Washington miscued story of the day. Haskins here. Taylor Whitehead comes up good. Ups with the pick.
Yes, Dwayne Haskins struggled. You see here, Mike, staring down the receiver. Also just over-aggressive. Look at the back in the flat over there. Antonio Gibson's open. Nobody's going to push that ball 13-0.
Plus or minus 4 people get stiff-armed.
14 yards, 20-0 Carolina.
Yeah, Bridgewater's smart, efficient, and he has weapons at his disposal at the receiver position.
Quarter Haskins benched. Taylor Heineke comes in, 4th year out of Old Dominion. And the offense actually functioned pretty well. Remember, he played with the Panthers a couple of years ago.
Yep.
Here he is to J.D. McKissick for a 29-yard score.
I mean, great job by a guy who hasn't played this long, buying time, being patient like that, moving around, and makes a
Yeah, I think it's going to be a D. Henry game. A lot of running the ball in that frozen tundra. All right, I'm missing Tomas's payment. I got a hold of him though. Sorry, Larry. I mean that wouldn't be fair to everyone else that got into the filler, man. I can't do that, Larry. Unless everyone else doesn't have a problem with it. Bob, Carlos, what do you guys think? Larry wants to just straight up buy the Orioles and Orioles and Yankees. If everyone else doesn't mind, I don't mind either. Bob, Carlos, what do you guys say? Are you all right with Larry just taking Orioles Yankees, and then Tomas, Bob, Carlos, you guys random the combo spots? Carlos does not care. Bob, what do you say? Let me put this stuff away. Well, Drew, the way it works is everyone's going to get a random pack. I number every pack, and then I random each pack. So you basically get to keep your pack for $34.99. But I don't break until all spots are sold. There are, I believe, 12 packs in a box. So once all spots are sold, I do the break. I don't have schedules for my break. As soon as all spots are sold, I rip it. And you'll receive an email confirmation once a break you're in is full to let you know that it's about to break. Alright, so Larry, Carlos doesn't mind, but we didn't hear from Bob or Tomas. So we're going to go ahead and do this random style. Yeah, who knows? You might end up with those two teams anyway. So let's take that out the screen. Take that out the screen. And let's do this filler. Random on the screen. Alright, everyone's going to get a random team or combo. Alright, where's my die? Let's roll this thing. We don't do ones or twos, so roll again. Oh, wow. Third time's the charm? 11 times. So I'm going to random the names, then the teams 11 times each. And then we'll see who gets what. Tomas, Bob, Carlos, Larry. Good luck, you guys. Here we go. Money shot 11. Boom, 11. Copy. And paste that. Now we do the teams. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everyone. See who you get. And the money shot 11. Boom, 11. Copy. And paste. And it's already in order, more or less. So there you have it. Bob gets Cardinals, Angels. Larry, the Orioles, Red Sox, and Pirates. Carlos, the Yankees. Tomas, Rockies, and Reds. And that was the filler. Alright, let me put the rest of the teams together so we can do this.
Nurses to our event, Tuesday in D.C. Welcome to the Hyundai Sunday night kickoff.
He is a monster. You are one. You are one.
Right this time, this playoff football, that's most exciting time.
With a stiff arm, throws the big down.
The challenge really becomes beating the best.
You definitely want to leave a great legacy behind. You know what's at stake.
I feel very comfortable in those situations.
Aaron Rodgers has done it again. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the king.
There are stars and there are superstars.
So, Red Sox Pirates combo for the Yankees. Is that what I'm seeing? Alright, so Larry is going to have the Yankees and Carlos is going to have the Red Sox Pirates. Done. Oh, that ended up working out for you, Larry.
His campaign for MVP. Earlier tonight, David Bakhtiari told me Rodgers is enjoying this offense week in and week out. And Mike, he predicted that Rodgers would take home that MVP trophy.
Catherine, that weather you talked about, Rodgers loves it, I should say. It also feels like a Derrick Henry kind of game. He needs 321 yards over the final 2 yards.
What's up, Will?
In the season. What a matchup. MVP candidates double-digit
Hope you're doing well.
this year. Tennessee and Green Bay coming up on Sunday Night Football. Let's get to the highlights, guys, of a very important game in the NFC West. This impacted Green Bay, too, because Seattle's still alive for the 1 seed if they can get this win over the Rams. Jared Goff early.
Same. My Dolphins won a crazy game last night. A Christmas miracle. So I'm pretty happy. I'm about to do a Bowman's Best break right now, too. So that's even better. I hope your Sunday's going well. I hope your team won. Let me go get some top loaders real quick. I'll be right back.
This was like the playoff version of Crockett. He get down the field, the good pass, the great catch, and then he finishes it off.
Look, bootleg, everything's covered, nothing there. I'll take it in and store. Russell Wilson effect.
All right, so Seattle's on top 13-6 later in the third. The Rams are on the move, deep in Seahawks territory. Darrell Henderson with the run. This is a good run. Almost gets there. He's down at the 1.
Watch the speed. Watch the speed and the hustle of Jamal Adams. He gets on the line. He says this.
All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. About to do a little Bowman's Best break. Full case number 2. All right, let's put the teams up. There we have it. Put it in order by teams. And as always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. J Mess, what's the deal with your Jalen Hurts card? Still at 52. What's going on with Zion? What's his stat line looking like? How much time left in that game? And who are the Pelicans playing against anyway? Alright. Let's see who gets what. Good luck, everybody. Playing the Spurs. Wow, 1 of 7 from the field? That's not good. That's trash. Alright, let's see what we got here. Good luck, everyone. Nice. Austin Hendrick autograph for the Reds. This would be Casey Schmidt, Giants autograph. I think these are the prospects. And these, yeah. Interesting. I just learned something just now. Alright, so if your name and team is in bold, that means you either got an autograph or a 1-of-1 card. Bryce Jarvis to 250. D-backs auto. And we got a Torkelson refractor for the Tigers. Tim Anderson to 150 White Sox. Mackenzie Gore Padres. Atomic. Bo Bichette negative for the Blue Jays. It's about 2 of these per case. Got a Royal autograph coming up. What's up, Darren? Happy holidays. And here's the Merrifield Royal autograph. Got a little order going. Oh snap, rah. Buyer has what, 48 hours, right, to pay? Let's see what we got here. Nico Horner, rookie auto for the Cubs. How you doing, Darren? J.D. Martinez, 250 Red Sox. Jordan Yamamoto, rookie auto for the Marlins. Torkelson, insert refractor. That's the #1 overall pick in the last draft. And a Lewis Robert rookie refractor for the White Sox. I can't fault the guy for trying, rah. Got a negative Gavin Lux die cut for the Dodgers. They're not numbered, but they're cool looking. Mauricio Dubon, Giants auto. Ed Howard to 150 Cubs. J-Mess. We are all waiting the news. What's the deal with that Hurts card? Trent Grisham to 99 Padres. Nice Gavin Lux insert. Rookie for the Dodgers. Oh, Vogelbach Atomic. Ben Hernandez, Royals auto. A Mike Trout atomic for the Angels. That's nice. He's got autos in this stuff. Nice. The Mets' top prospect, Pete Crow Armstrong. Need to see something crazy. Carmen Ladzinski to 150 Pirates auto. Want to see a super fractor for someone. That'd be nice. Jared Kelenic, 250 Mariners. Long Island Indians autograph. Nico Horner rookie insert for the Cubbies. Man, it is snowing in Green Bay. It's looking like the Ice Bowl out there. Nice. A Yordan Alvarez. Rookie autograph to 150 Astros. That's a good hit right there. Zach Gallen, 250 D-backs. Joe Adele, Angels Atomic. Cade Cavalli, Nationals Auto. Nationals on the board. Lewis Robert, Power Producer, Refractor Insert. That's cool looking. For the Mariners, Emerson Hancock, the autograph. And Otani, Proud Producer, Atomic. That's nice looking. Tim Anderson, White Sox autograph. Would have been nicer if it was Lewis, but a hit nonetheless. Let's throw that away. Mookie Betts, 250 Dodgers. Logan Webb, Giants rookie auto. And the Akiyama insert, rookie for the Reds. Nice looking card. Dylan Cease, White Sox atomic. Pedro Martinez, atomic. Dylan Dingler, Tigers auto. J-Mass, my man. I hope so too. I hope you get that. Tyler Soderstrom, A's auto. I need to start picking it up with these autographs. Do some bigger names. Justin Dunn to 150 Mariners rookie. Base card. Yamamoto, Marlins rookie auto. Alright, 3 boxes left. Yeah, I know, rah-rah. Looks like the Ice Bowl part 2 or 3. And Tannehill balled this year, 31 touchdowns in the season. Career high. Robert base card. An auto would be nice. Wow. Gary Crochet. White Sox auto. Could you give me the Robert? Packers and Titans about to play here shortly. Elderly Cubs Atomic. You can see a low numbered auto. Martinez. Zach Deloche for the Mariners. Autograph style. Green. Votto to 99 Reds. Yeah, that should have enough top loaders. Another Yamamoto for the Marlins, except this one numbered to 50. Autograph Mojo. Gourmand, Cardinals auto. Yeah, I was just checking something on the back of my eye real quick. That's all that was. I had something back there. Yeah, I had to concentrate to make sure I got it out the way. I'm good now though. I'm good now though. How you doing, my dude? I'm looking to fill that obsidian next or that first off the line. That'd be cool. How's your weekend going, Vintage? Get any big time hits this weekend? On vacation, nice. You got any plans for the New Year's? Max Meyer. Marlon's doing pretty good in this break. No plans. Gotcha. Probably do like a small little thing at my house for New Year's. Still not sure. There's a 1 of 1, and it's big time. Power Producers, the Rockies' top prospect, Zach Veen, 1 of 1 mojo. There you go, Tomas. I believe that was a filler spot too. Disgusting. Trent Grisham to 99 right there for the Padres. $50,000 for the Zach Veen. Dude, I pulled a 101 in the first case too. Nice. Luis Castillo, Reds autograph. Tomas having a pretty good break. Emerson Hancock, a little sticky here. To 99 Mariners. Altuve Astros Atomic. Nick York, Red Sox auto. Nice. Was his graded vintage? Red Sox on the board. Ooh, that could have been bad. Last box mojo. My mom dealing with a little drama. Alright, let's finish this up. Dylan Cease to 50 White Sox. We need some bigger autographs here. You know, the one-on-one aside, the case has been kind of See if we can get some big names in this last box. We got Casey Schmidt, Giants auto. Yoshi Tsutsugo, Rays rookie insert. Chapman is Atomic. Oh, damn it. I saw the Tigers, and I was hoping for the Torque. Tariq Skubal. Autograph to 25. KJ refractor for the Orioles. Alright. Last mini. Big time hits, come on. Good luck everybody, especially those without a hit. Got Luis Castillo, Reds auto. And Will Smith, Dodgers autograph to finish it off with the autos, I think. Maybe another 101? That would be nice. We got a Lewis Robert franchise favorite. Top rookie right there, the Robert man. Max Scherzer. 250 Nationals. And that is gonna do it. Alrighty. So let's recap, shall we? We got autos for Smith, Dodgers, Castillo Reds, Scuball Tigers, Schmidt Giants, York Red Sox, Castillo Reds, Grisham Padres, Meyer Marlins, Gourmand Cardinals, Yamamoto Marlins, Deloche Mariners, Crochet White Sox, Yamamoto Marlins, Soderstrom A's, Dingler Tigers, Webb Giants, Anderson White Sox, Hancock Mariners, Cavalli Nationals, Alvarez of the Astros, that's a good one, real good. Allen Indians, Ladzinski Pirates, Cora Armstrong Mets, Hernandez Royals, Grisham Padres, Dubon Giants, Yamamoto Marlins, Horner Cubs, Merrifield Royals, Jarvis D-backs, Schmidt Giants, and Hendrick of the Reds. That's a good one too. The top prospect for them. And a 101 Power Producers insert Zach Veen. Rockies top first round pick. Not bad at all. And that's gonna do it. Alright, so now for our hitless giveaway. If your team and name is in bold on the screen, that means you got an autograph or a 101 card. So everyone else will have a chance to win a random baseball box. So I'm going to put everyone's name into the randomizer. You got to get in contact with Tomas, kids. Roll the die. We don't do 2s or 1s, so re-roll. 7. We're going to go 7 times in the random. Top name wins a random baseball box. Here we go. And the money shot 7. Dirk on top. Gonna win a random box. Congrats, Dirk. Alright, which, let's see. I have these 4 to choose from. Randomly. Let's go 7 times. Top box goes to Dirk. Here we go. Going 7 times. Money shot 7. Boom. An update series baseball jumbo box. Headed to Dirk. Congrats, my dude. And that does it for the break. Thank you all. I'll get it out to you. Man, that case could have been better. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Party won Super Bowls 1 and 2 after the 66 and 67 season.
You might have gotten a few votes for mayor if he had run.
More than that, yeah. This is A.J. Dillon, who's taking the place of the normal backup running back, Jamal Williams, who is out tonight. So the rookie out of Boston College second-round pick gets a yard here, 2nd and 9.
A pretty nice play on the other side by David Long. There's been some key injuries for the Titans on their defensive side of the ball. Jayon Brown, their outstanding inside linebacker, and of course they lose to Devian Clowney as well. That really hurt their pass rush. That has been the major bugaboo all season. Titans just cannot get after the quarterback.
Check the store, see where we're at.
Rodgers slides away.
Astros are gone in Stadium Club.
Picks up a first down, tripped up by Rashawn Evans, but not until He picks up a first down on a gain of 14.
Nobody sees the rush better than Aaron Rodgers. They've got a little stunt going on just to the right of him, so he's fine. All right, you want to slide inside? I'm going to come out here to the outside.
All right, let me put the Bowman's best 3 teams up.
405 pounds. That's been my new journey this season, and he looks confident running it or throwing it.
His season-long rush. Here, Dillon. Number 2, David Long Jr. making the tackle. Second down and 9.
Yeah, I really think this David Long has added a little element to the defensive side of the ball. And whether it's some run-throughs, whether it's just taking his shots, being aggressive, whatever it may be, he has added a little something special for them on that side of the ball. He had a career high 12 tackles in the game a week ago.
Inside 4 minutes to go in North Woodard. A master at creating offsides and free plays with Tennessee holding its ground that time. A little flip out here, juggled, caught, but no gain for Tavon Austin. It'll be third down and long.
I think that's correct.
Makes the tackle.
They're happy to have Kenny Vaccaro back as well. He missed the last couple of games.
18
with an illness, and now
16 and
they're starting to
7.
get some of the pieces back together. But here's your chance. If you're Tennessee, when you get Aaron Rodgers in a third down and 10 plus, you have to win at this moment.
And as you can see on that graphic, third down and long, they are last in the league.
Let me put this away.
Stopping the offense. So third down and 10. Can they do it right here? Pressure is put on, and a little dump pass is caught, but they will hold him, and Green Bay forced the punt. Dillon had to reach down for it. Desmond King put the heat on that time as he blitzed, forcing the issue, and it's fourth down.
You're going to see a double blitz here. You're going to see Desmond King, and I think that's David Long right there, both coming. The one time I've seen Aaron Rodgers struggle a bit this season was against Tampa Bay, where they blitzed him just nonstop.
Defense number 54. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
So Brad Allen, first time we hear from him tonight. Rashaan Evans is flagged, and instead of a fourth and long and a punt, they get a first down.
Yeah, what was one of the first things that Mike Vrabel said to us? He said, I just cannot stand it when we do stupid things and have stupid penalties. When we beat ourselves, we practice so much. Third and 10, you can't have a holding call. You can't make big mistakes. You can't have late hits. And that was a huge one.
And there, Evans with his 7th penalty of the season. Never want to lead your team in that category, but he does. And Dillon thrusts forward before Long makes the tackle. Gain of 6. Let's go back and track out the penalty.
Well, let's take a look.
Yep. Hands to the face.
Again, 2 times. That's the veteran. That's one of their stars on the defensive side, Rashaan Evans.
Second and 4. Rodgers, always the coolest guy in the room. Flings it to the outside. That'll be caught there by Alan Lazard. And he will move the sticks and take the ball into Titans territory.
Just put this stuff away.
Byard makes the stop.
Now, I think it's the biggest difference, really, with Aaron Rodgers this year. And I talked to him about it just a little bit. You know, just the idea of taking those easy throws, slowing the pass rush down, frustrating. For a couple of years there anyway, it just felt like if they were going to make plays, he was going to drop back 10 yards, and then he was going to move up through the pocket, run it, pass it, but hold the ball. He's not doing that as much this year.
Very well win the MVP award. Play action here, wide open. It's Tunyon, the tight end, and he takes it to the 30-yard line. Breakout season for him, whose name is spelled T-O-N, but it's pronounced Tunyon. First down.
So then you get all these stretch plays going this way, and all of a sudden here comes the newly mobile Aaron Rodgers with his 405-pound leg squats out in the wide open to his newly found tight end who's been making plays all over the field. It's just a much more balanced offense than we've seen in the past.
Started catching passes, and Aaron said, I had to learn how to pronounce his name, because everybody wants to call him Tanya. Play action again. Rodgers goes off his back foot, just flips it away. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Well, let's take a look at what Aaron Rodgers has done. Passes with 2.5 seconds or less, which is sort of par, if you will. You can see he's moved right up the rankings here, and the numbers that he's put forward are some of the best in the National Football League. But that also sets up the deep throw. So then the more frustrated the defense gets and starts to come up on those, now you find Marquez Valdez-Scantling and others down the field.
There's his first incomplete pass. He's 8 out of 9. Dillon stays in, and Dillon fights his way close to the first down and spotted about a yard shy. Byard making the tackle there. It'll be 3rd down and 1.
I tell you, this A.J. Dillon's a guy to keep your eye on. Watch this cut. Some of these players so far in this game have not handled the snow well at all. That was the sharpest cut we've seen so far in this game. I think it takes a little bit of time to get your confidence going. A.J. Dillon is a large human being, 6 foot, 250 pounds.
First quarter is over. 6-0 Green Bay. Sunday Night Football. Back after these messages.
This is the new Google Pixel 4a with 5G with a Titan security chip. Someone who doesn't mess around with security.
I don't mess around.
It's the super safe stuff secure. The Google Pixel 4a with 5G from $499. This is the new Google Pixel 4a with 5G with all-day battery. To someone who has things to do and places to go, it's the battery anxiety buster. The Google Pixel 4a with 5G from $499.
Is Jamie here? It's Sunday.
What's up, everyone?
And he helped us get a home and auto bundle. He's been our insurance guy.
All right, let's see here.
Why didn't you tell us about these savings, Flo?
I've literally told you 1,000 times.
Oh, Danny boy.
The Tiger's gone in best number 3. Thank you, Larry. Anyone want to kill that first off the line? Prism already?
Shop up to 75% off store-wide. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Hey, got a great deal at Toyotathon.
Got a great deal at Toyotathon.
You too, huh? Got a great deal at Toyotathon. Yeah.
Got a great deal. Okay, it's the final days of Toyotathon. Yes. Time for you to get a great deal.
Toyotathon is on. Get 0% APR financing on a 2020 Camry. Offer ends January 4th. For more great deals, visit Toyota.com.
It all ends January 4th.
Toyota, let's go places.
To make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Tonight's aerial coverage, Tribe of Green Bay, brought to you by Geico. Al Michaels with Chris Collins.
Put a filler together and kill this thing already.
Titletown, USA. Welcome to the Winter Olympics, where you're here for the biathlon, cross-country skiing, and the Iditarod.
Well, the dog looks like he's having fun. You ever do any of that? You ever do dog sledding? Did you ever do that in your wide world of sports?
Everything but.
Yeah.
Motorcycles on ice, that's as close as I've come.
Barrel jumping.
Oh, yeah, of course. 3rd and 1 as we start the second quarter from the 21-yard line. Dillon stays in, the play fake to him, and then Rodgers will go through.
Wow.
Flaminius St. Brown.
Packers making it look easy.
And that penalty on Evans was a killer.
What a call here. You're going to end up on 3rd and 1. You know you're going to get man-to-man coverage. One of your faster players going down the field against their slot cornerback, just like stealing. And this has really been the way that it's been lately for the Green Bay Packers. They had a little hiccup in their game a week ago in the second half, but short of that, they are hot.
And that's that penalty. Otherwise, it would have been 4th down and long. You would have had a punt. Now, because of the missed extra point earlier, Rabel looks on as LaFleur decides to go for 2 to try to make it 14-0. Good play from the 2-yard line. Give it to Jones, and can he get in? Daquan Jones is able to stop him, so he cannot get in. On the run, a little bit short, and they settle for the touchdown alone. 6 seconds into the second quarter. Another big start for Rodgers. What else is new? 12-0.
So this will be 6 spots.
Verizon 5G is here with the coverage of 5G nationwide and the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband in more and more places where people need massive capacity and ultra-low lag. This is the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
Wendy's Baconator is the ultimate bacon cheeseburger that's got all other cheeseburgers feeling like. And now with the breakfast Baconator, we're shaking and waking up your breakfast, bringing that big bacon energy all day long. So get to Wendy's and always be baconated.
Who is USAA made for? It's made for this guy. A veteran who honorably served. And it's made for her. She's serving now. We made it for all.
Alright, so here's the filler for Prism. It is 6 spots total at $140 a spot. And the combo's about to be on the screen. We got Washington, the Colts, Lions-Rams combo, Cowboys, Chiefs, and the Dolphins still in this filler. 6 spots total at $140 a spot.
Keeping everything sterile.
Is that bug spray?
A virus is a bug sender.
I believe in you for the future of this department.
We're in this together, okay?
There's a new mayor coming to NBC Comedy Thursday.
You do realize I'm lost, right?
New job. Yeah. Same Ted.
I hate this gross mayor house!
Your wife makes a point. She's like
Ew!
Mr. Mayor, January 7th on NBC.
Well, moments ago, when Evans came to the sideline, there's Rabel talking to him. That penalty was a killer, and there it was again. Instead of a punt, it sustained the drive, and it resulted eventually in a touchdown.
But give credit to David Bakhtiari, because he stayed after him, and he frustrated him. And as he did that, he got the hand to the face and got the big penalty.
And kickoff bounds through the end zone. Drive starts from the 25. So Aaron Rodgers, I mean, every time he does something, it goes into the record books. Most touchdown passes in a stadium by a quarterback. Breeze in the Superdome. Brady at Gillette Stadium would be second in that category. Roethlisberger at Heinz Field, 226. And then at Lambeau, you got Rodgers at 216 with 2 tonight to break a tie with Brett Favre.
I thought Brady was going to get it at Ford Field the other night.
If he left him in long enough, he might have. Derrick Henry back in there now as he starts this drive with a 1-yard gain. Adrian Amos, the former Chicago Bear, came over a couple of years ago and has played great for Green Bay. Makes the stop.
And you can tell what the Packers are doing, and give a little credit out there, right? Mike Pettin and company, they're just jamming this thing up early, and they're going to force Tannehill to throw the ball on first and second down, which is not what the Titans like to do.
So no huddle here on second down and 9. In the snow, temperature now 23 degrees, light wind. Henry chugs his way out to the 32-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 3.
T-Coy, I have absolutely no idea, my dude. But we can do a little eBay search and see what that's looking like. Let's see, Jeff Okuda. Absolute.
Most of his career with the Rams before coming to the Titans.
To 10.
4 now.
Autograph.
Pressure on Tannehill, but he hangs
Look at sold listings.
By Darnell Savage. Darnell Savage.
From out of Absolute. Well, let's see. I don't know. I think it might be more than that. Freak. Just looking at the sold listings. Oh well, never mind. A gold Okuda 6 of 10 sold for $850. The 1 of 1 Absolute sold for $76. The Absolute to 35 sold for $5. To 75, $8. So I think for yours to 10, yeah, I think Freak might be right. Anywhere from the 10 to 20 range. I mean, I'm looking at a gold one right now, sold on October 30th for $24.90. The other one, numbered 6 of 10, sold for $850 on December 21st. So unfortunately, not too much for the Okuda, my dude. I mean, here's what I'm looking at. If you want to check out that link and see for yourself.
Never got a seat at the table, so we can't sit and behave. We'd rather defy the rules and amaze. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't wait for greatness. They make it.
How about no?
No.
No way.
Come on, no. No.
No. No.
Only Discover has no annual fee on any card.
At Chipotle, carne asada is back. The cumin, the coriander, mix it in with that fresh lime juice and that cilantro, and it just brings out those flavors. It's very tender. When you're cutting it, it's tender. When you're eating it, it's tender. It's bomb steak.
NBC bringing the new year
Nice, T-Coy.
to you.
Well, listen, dude, my name is Jesse. Nice to meet you, man. Vintage, no. Not all the Bowman, no. We have that Bowman draft that I did the other day. That's still there. And there's some other stuff in there, too, that hasn't shipped. That's going to go out tomorrow. I know you're asking just for yourself, so let me see if you have anything here. Bowman Draft 7 still hasn't been sorted. It's still there. Other than that, no Bowman there waiting for you, Vintage. So T-Coy, do you like do you go to break rooms and stuff like that to like get your stuff or what? Like how'd you hear about me in the first place? Yeah, you're more than welcome to check out the breaks on my website, ripcitycars.com. Yeah, as a new customer, you can save 10% on your first purchase. All you have to do is register for an account, then use the code RipCityCards at checkout to save 10%. Oh, nice. You search football card opening. Yeah, I need to update the search stuff on my YouTube stuff. I always like to ask people like how they hear about me and stuff. So what got you back into the hobby, man?
Have the ball at the Tennessee 7 now, and a first and goal.
Watch Lindsley here move the linebacker off the ball. There's David Long, and they're just going to walk him right back. Boy, it is nice when you can turn around on a 3rd down and 2 or 3 and just hand that football off. No wonder Aaron Rodgers is open for playoff games right here.
Packers want to make sure the road to the Super Bowl comes through Lambeau. And the throw into the end zone is hauled in by Adams.
Wow, Devontae Adams is a fucking animal.
Devontae Adams got leverage, and that time on Adoree Jackson. 6 plays, 34 yards after the interception. Packers 18-0, pending the conversion.
Nobody is better getting releases off the ball. Watch the little quick footwork, and he runs so many slants, you have to play that. But the amazing thing about him is that he doesn't use his arms or his hands on his release moves. It's all just his feet, and he's so good at it. Maybe the best in football.
Check the store.
So Mason Crosby, who missed
Nothing going on in the store right now.
comes in here and sends this one right down the middle. But the Green Bay Packers, in a big Sunday night game, lead it 19-0.
We all have seasons in our lives where something takes us to a place where we need to ask for help. And that's what food banks are here for. I asked Dale if Walmart would partner with us. And he said, absolutely, let's figure out how to get this done.
When you start working in an area and you're out in the stores and in the community, you see the need. It was just the right thing to do.
Be honest, which one's better, the Rogers rate or the Patrick price?
Guys, State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Jake, it's the Rogers rate.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You can watch the Croods at home on your big screen. We call that a window. Make it a Croods family movie night with the Croods, a new age rated PG. Now on demand. Go to watchcroods.com.
If we build this, all the legendary players will magically appear, and we'll have sports again. I call it the Field of Fame. Of course, I'll have to tear down the garage, fill in the pool, and lose the trees. So can I get a loan?
So as your friend, I love it, but as your banker, not so much.
Let me talk to the friend.
You could always invest in a college fund.
No, my kids aren't going to college.
They're going to work at the stadium.
Our kids are going to college.
Sports are back.
My wife wants to build a house.
And not a moment too soon.
The holidays are a time for giving.
To your friends, your family,
To your teachers.
in that spirit of giving, Chevy's proud to give our employee discounts to everyone. The Chevy price you pay
Is what we pay.
That is simple.
because giving and giving back is what the holidays are all about.
Use the Chevy employee discount for everyone to get a total value of over $8,400 on this Silverado. Get the Chevy employee discount for everyone today.
Michelle Tafoya back at Lambeau, where Devontae Adams is wearing the crown, and he wore that crown when we spoke to him on his birthday, which was December 24th. He turned 28. You know, he gave us an example of the downside to celebrating your birthday on Christmas Eve. Adams told us one year he opened a birthday gift to discover one single shoe. The next day he opened his Christmas gifts and received the other shoe. He was grateful because now he had a pair of Jordans, but so much for the Christmas surprise, Al.
Yeah, I tell you, he is something really special, Michelle, as we know. And he has developed into, well, one of the very, very best in the league. There's no question about that. 2 receptions for TDs tonight. This is Evans running it back for Tennessee, straight up the middle, taken down up at the 32-yard line. He knew what he wanted to do way back when he was growing up in Northern California. Was he going to be an NBA or an NFL star?
Probably either one he wanted to be. But it is funny because my son Austin has that same December 24th birthday, and so I rushed right out after that story, got him a pair of shoes.
Yeah, well, you and I have wives who were born around Christmas as well. Good luck to us.
Yep. Right in the slowest part of the year for us.
Perfect.
What's hot?
On the 31-yard line.
What's up?
Henry. Play fake. Look out. Swallowed up and sacked at the 21-yard line. Christian Kirksey is the guy who got there first. Eight-yard sack.
And here's what happens. They run through in here, which means the tackle has to come down, and the number 1 pass rusher on the Green Bay Packers gets a free shot at your quarterback. Probably not a good idea. That is really up to Tannehill to know he is 1 short when that second guy comes from off the ball.
Second and 18, 10 minutes to go in the half. Pressure again, tipped and incomplete. Preston Smith. I don't know what they call the Smith brothers, unrelated of course. Knocks it down, 3rd and 18.
Well, when you can't get to the quarterback, you get your feet gathered underneath you and get your hands in the throwing lane. And this is a nice job by Smith of getting that one done. Big guys on the edge, very athletic.
Everyone watching football or something? What's up, people? Talk to me. How is everyone?
Tennessee needs to start playing a little bolder.
The Obsidian halfway there. Prison football down to 7 teams. And the Titans not looking too good. Packers dominating.
Came in as the sack leader on this team with 11.5 and picks up 1 more.
Got Zadarius going here. You've got Gary going that way. And this Tennessee Titans bunch is not built to pass protect when they're down this kind of a lead. This is a problem right now. They've had to get away from Derrick Henry, their play action, all the things they do best. They're not running good routes in the snow. This is an issue.
Brett Kern to punt. Tavon Austin sets up to return it. Trips over.
Dude, Lambeau, man, that's a crazy home field advantage right there.
At the 45-yard line. The Smith boys, Preston and Zadarius, doing a number tonight, as are all the Packers on the Titans.
We're going to find the perfect tree. We're going skating. We're going bananas. Wherever you go this holiday, Chevy can help you get there. Which is why we're making our Chevy employee discount available to everyone.
Chevy employee discount for everyone to get over $6,800 below MSRP on this Equinox. Get the Chevy employee discount for everyone today.
Now, get iPhone 12 on
What's going on with you, freak?
This new iPhone
How's your weekend going, man?
is incredible.
Switch and get iPhone 12 on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
Did you know that some aluminum-free deodorants only mask odor? Secret Aluminum-Free helps eliminate odor instead of just masking it, and is made with 3 times more odor fighters. With Secret, keep it fresh every day. Secret.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
Wow!
What'd you get, Ryan?
It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do, bud?
Bunch of good games on this weekend for sure.
We only get what we need.
And what did you get, Maya?
I don't think.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. On January 6th, Wednesday's most watched dramas return.
Even in the galore for other money.
I'm helping people get through this.
If you haven't pulled me out of there, I owe you my life. Can I be okay?
I love being a cop. I'm good at it. I'm gonna help you, okay? I promise.
Our town belongs to us. Chicago Wednesday returns January 6th on NBC.
How about a little Walmart Plus 4K Skycam, and let's focus in on the return of Corey Lindsey.
Dude, that Finns game was crazy, dog.
Some combination blocks going now as the Packers are not only taking care of business at the line of scrimmage, a little help for your friend, then up to the linebacker.
That Finns game was fucking crazy.
The #1 rated center in the National Football League this year.
5th round pick back in 14 out of Ohio State.
Now, hopefully we can get some more receivers back, man, because that offense has been struggling.
Dillon's carried 7 times for 38 yards. Rodgers thrown for 3 touchdowns already. Off the fake. Look at that protection. Fires.
Damn, Devontae Adams is fucking balling right now. I think you gotta go Tua, man.
Per game in receptions, and that one is good for 23.
I mean, Tua wasn't playing bad. He's a rookie. You know, Fitzmagic has what, 16 years of experience on him. He's got nothing to lose. You know, and he's healthy. Not coming off a major injury. You know, Tua's got a lot on his mind, man. He's a rookie. He's overthinking things. He's not letting the game come to him naturally. You know, he'll be fine. But I would go with Tua. Tua got us here. You know, people forget when Fitzpatrick was the quarterback, we were 3-3. We were playing 500 ball. You know, we'd probably be like 7-7 or 7-8 right now, or 8-7 if we kept with Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick is just way too inconsistent. Yeah, and you know, Tua's nice and steady.
Brady and Breeze and Rodgers, of course, so they're rewriting almost everything. Dillon. So let's go to the show.
I like Tua, man. I think Tua's the way to go.
There much is on that last offensive drive. He seemed to injure his left hip. The training staff looking at that, stretching him out. It had an electric heating pad over his lower back, but he's on the sidelines for now. Helmet on, but that's where he is, Al.
And Michelle, as we said before, too, working through a toe issue this week. So you've got him on the bench. You got Jamal Williams, who is inactive tonight, and that's why Dillon's been the workhorse. 3rd and 3.
What's up with the Lions, though? Lions, did you guys gonna fire your coach or what? Or did they already fire the coach?
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, that Matt Patricia experiment.
Trying to set it on Sunday night reminds me.
Not a good experiment.
You tell Reggie, we got this note. He says, "I'll step out of the box for a few seconds in the second inning. Get that in."
Did he really?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I like Reggie Jackson. That's good stuff.
Well, with Aaron, the game's something to think about.
He steps out of the box here.
Oh, Lions already fired him? Nice. So who's the coach now? You got an interim head coach or something like that?
Rodgers throws. That's caught to the 14-yard line. Dillon makes the grab there. Under 6 minutes to go in the half. 2nd and 5.
Let's take a look at Davante Adams. We talked about some of the quickness in his releases. And remember, this is all with his feet. I know that may sound like something normal to the average person, but most receivers are going to do a little hand fighting. He really doesn't. He works so hard and practices so hard on that release move, and then that secondary pitter-pat of his feet that gets him open. He has really been something special.
Well, the only thing that stops
They're holding a contest for who gets to coach the last game of the season for the Lions. I would take that. I'd give it a shot.
So Rodgers, you think about this. I mean, that touchdown interception ratio is crazy. He was 40-4 coming in. He has 43 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, leads the league in pass rating, might wind up with the highest in history when it's all said and done. And, we're talking about the MVP battle right now. It's him and it's Mahomes.
I think it's over.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I'll just give you my opinion. I think it's over. If he came out here and had a rough night tonight, all right. But Mahomes wasn't great in that one today, right?
There's another guy who could be in that conversation. A running back doesn't normally get it. But I've got Rodgers on top of the leaderboard as well. Aaron Jones comes back into the game, 2nd down and 5. Jones, and he can't go anywhere. That's Vaccaro coming up to make the stop for a loss. So right now, Green Bay has 207 yards of offense. Tennessee has 22.
Yeah, and if I were Aaron Jones, I think I would have gotten back in the game as well. A.J. Dillon was looking pretty strong out there. They now go 3 deep. They love Jamal Williams around here as well.
I think Megatron hates the Lions, low-key.
But right now, the Green Bay Packers are starting to stack up and get themselves ready for a playoff run, and they're looking dangerous tonight.
Protection is good. Pass to the end zone. Incomplete. Tunyon, tight end. Too tall. 4th down.
Tunyon spent a lot of time working out this offseason with George Kittle and sort of changed his mindset. Here, a little quick release. You saw the move. But I think Kittle and Tunyon and the guys who are really different are people that mentally just never stop competing out there, and Rodgers thought he had number 11 with him.
That is 4th of the game. 35-yard attempt now for Mason Crosby, and that is blocked. So finally some good news for Tennessee. Block kick down the sideline, staying in bounds.
Wow, Titans really going to get this touchdown? Crosby with the tackle to save a touchdown.
So Hooker skirting the sideline. The kick is blocked. And Tennessee gets the one break they needed desperately.
Tennessee's still getting their ass whooped in this game.
Like coming right up the middle of the pack. Was that Jack Crawford who got his hands on the ball?
Outside.
Ooh, nice block.
Oh, you're kidding me.
5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Joshua Kalou lines up offside, and there goes the block kick.
What a break for the Packers.
I mean, it is just what Mike Vrabel was saying about his football team. With as many great things as they've done, let's take a look right here. Wow.
So that is a monster penalty.
That was very close to not being offsides. That was hard to see from that angle, and a lot of times, Al, what happens is there can be a little bow in the line, and you don't really realize it and that wing is set back like that. I didn't think he was far offsides there, though.
Meanwhile, 4th down and 3 now after the penalty, and that means the offense is going to stay on the field. It was 4th and 8. Forget about the field goal attempt. Rodgers is trying to get it into the end zone again. We're close. Dancing away. And he's going to get sacked back at the 30-yard line. So at least Tennessee is able to stop him, hold them on downs, and get the ball, but not nearly where they would have had it not been for the penalty.
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's on AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network. Now new and
Bills won by 3, Zion 18 and 10. Third double-double of the year. And I think they've only played 3 games, so that's pretty good.
Like she said.
Wrong person. Look at him, Carl. He's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising.
Any word on your Jalen Hurts card, man?
It's not complicated. Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
Yeah, we're all pulling for you, man. I know I am. I want you to get as much money as possible. And I really hope that that person who won the bid actually pays.
The holidays are a time for giving.
To your friends. Your family.
To your teacher.
In that spirit of giving,
Chevy's proud to give our employee discount to everyone.
the Chevy price you pay
Is what we pay.
Not a cent more.
because giving and giving back is what the holidays are all about.
Use the Chevy employee discount.
Ross, what's up, man? I just finished doing a Bowman's baseball break. But my room's a little different. I don't know how other rooms do their stuff, but I don't break anything until all spots are sold. I do have personal boxes available on my website if you want to check those out. If you buy a personal box, I can open it for you, or I can ship it to you sealed. You also save 10% on your first purchase as a new customer. All you have to do is register for an account, and at checkout, use the discount code RIPCityCards to save 10% before you check out to apply that code. But yeah, dude, I got a bunch of pick your team breaks. I got personal boxes as well, but none of my breaks are scheduled. As soon as all teams are sold out, I do the break. I got Bowman's Best number 3 down to 17 teams. Stadium Club Baseball number 2 down to 18. I got box giveaways on all my pick your team breaks. I am live 5 days out of the week. Wednesday through Sunday I'm live. Monday and Tuesdays I'm not live. But yeah, I usually carry like all the new products and stuff like that. But like I said, check out our website. And also, in case you're wondering, if you do buy into a break, you will receive an email to notify you that when the break is full. That way you do get notified and you can tune in and then watch your break. I also record and upload all my breaks to my YouTube channel, so in case you don't catch something live, you can always check out the channel to watch your break. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Happy holidays, Ross. Thanks for tuning in and chatting with me for a bit there.
In a suburb of Jacksonville, usually Florida. Then he went to Alabama, won the Heisman, the national championship, and he is a monster.
Yeah, over 100 yards the last 2, 5 of the last 6, but here you go. He's out of the game when you get to these 3rd and 4 or 5 situations. The passing game has to start making some plays for the Titans. They've been nowhere close to what they've been.
3rd and 4, can they convert here? They need it. And the pass is threaded into A.J. Brown, having a great year. That's his first catch of the night. Alexander makes the tackle. First down under 3 minutes to the half now.
Nobody in football is better at running this slant route than A.J. Brown. He has put up numbers that are just astronomical, 225 pounds, and He is just one of those guys you have to get the football in his hands. You have to establish a little toughness down the field, on the outside of the field, to open things up for Henry.
Brown and Henry, the only Titans selected for the Pro Bowl. The Packers have 7. Henry is it. And Henry, short gain. It's going to take us in all likelihood as Preston Smith makes the tackle to the 2-minute warning. Snowy night, 24 degrees, Green Bay, Wisconsin, Lambeau Field. 19-0, Packers.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
The bill has been signed. So Rara, help me understand this, man. You go. I mean, I don't know, man. That's pretty crappy, bro. You go 9 months unemployed, and $1,800 is supposed to help me pay my rent. What a joke. $600, I guess. That's true, but in a situation like this, Jameis, in a pandemic, like, don't you think the government should be helping you out? You know, otherwise, let me go to work. Get a job by Bitcoin. Yeah, if only it were that easy. I mean, I'm lucky. You know, I got a job more or less. You know, I'm extremely beyond blessed. You know, but some other people not that fortunate. And $1,800 is a slap in the face. You know, other countries, they're taking care of their citizens. Like Japan. Japan is taking care of 100% of their citizens' salaries. You know, why can't the USA do the same? I don't know, man. Politics is all bullshit. I like to ask questions. You know, it'd be if they gave us all, like, yo, guys, for the year 2020, you don't have to pay taxes. That would be awesome. Who pays for all this? Well, I would assume us, right? The taxpayers. If you made $1 million, does the government cover that? I don't think so. But if you made $1 million, the government takes 400,000 of it. What do you think about that one? Ain't that some shit? You make $1 million and they take 30% of it. So did you really make $1 million? Again, J-Bass, what's the point of this? You're giving me useless information here. That's what this is. This is useless information. All these numbers mean absolutely jack shit to me. Who came up with this? A person came up with this. Debt per citizen, $83,000. Yeah, and I didn't contribute to none of that. Did you? Did you say, hey, let's go to war overseas? Oh, hey, let's set up a bunch of fucking embassies all over the world. You know, oh, let's protect national interest by setting up, military bases all over the planet. It's all, dude. It's all bullshit. I'm just waiting for the asteroid to come crashing down and hit the nice reset button, or the zombie apocalypse. I would prefer a zombie apocalypse. At least I think I do. A zombie apocalypse, I think, would be pretty baller. As long as they're the slow zombies. As long as they're the slow zombies. Dude, I don't want any handouts, man. I don't want no handouts. But don't stop me from going out to make a living. And the government is doing that. The government is saying, hey, you can't go out. Oh, there's a curfew. Oh, there's this, there's that. And how do you expect me to pay my bills if I can't go to work? I'm just saying. And Cavaliers are whooping the Sixers right now. The Knicks are whipping the Bucks. Holy moly. Oh, dude, I'm good. Like I said, I'm fine. But what about the millions and millions of people that lost their jobs to this pandemic and still don't have a job? I mean, can you really live off unemployment? What's unemployment anyway? How much money do they give you? Maybe they should have saved some money for a rainy day. J-Mez, did you know that the average American can't afford a $1,000 emergency? I think it's actually less than that. It depends on what you made before. What's up, Kimmy the G? About $250 a week. That's $1,000 a week. Maybe if you live in buttfuck Florida, you might be able to pay your rent. But you're not going to be able to pay for food. Utilities, bills, etc. In Texas, max unemployment $520 a week. Damn. I should have $100,000 saved. I probably should, man, but I'm a piece of shit. I spent my 20s eating shit. I don't have no money saved up. But I own that. I'm not asking for anybody's pity or whatever the hell. But I do like to ask questions. Kimmy, I mean, if you want, you're more than welcome to. I'm not looking for, dude. J-Mess, you're missing the point. You're missing the point, but okay. Work hard, quit crying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what life's about, Vintage. Just complain until somebody gives me money. Make a plan, save some money, then in 10 years you might have kids and no money. What's going on with you, Kimmy? Long time no see. How you been? How you living? I don't know. I don't think he's pissed off. Just shooting the shit. Just shooting the shit, Vintage. You know how we do, man. Weird. Where do I want to be in 5, 10, 20 years? I don't know. Alive, hopefully. You know, that'd be cool. What happened with Hurst, Kimmy? What'd you do now, Kimmy? You've been fucking shit up, Kimmy. What's going on? Talk to your boy. Quit living day by day, playing your life. Fuck that shit. Hey, listen. I don't tell you how to live my life. Don't tell me how to live mine. I should probably. That's gonna have to do. I'm not looking forward to paying taxes. Dude, J-Mesh, you're fine, man. You're good, bro. I know you're just, being you. I know you mean well, man. I definitely need to get my shit together. You're not wrong about that. What's the deal with your Hertz, though? Any update on that? Did the guy pay yet? Where does that fucker live? Me and Freak will go over there right now, make sure he pays. You just sent the IRS $15,000. Wasn't happy either, but it's all done. You know what that means, J-Mesh, right? A great man once said, more money, more problems. So if you're paying $15,000, that means you made some money, J-Mesh. Dude's in Oregon? Oh, we got Kimmy out there. Kimmy probably lives right next door to that motherfucker.
Want more stats? Hey Siri, who has the most passing touchdowns in football?
I never thought I'd be standing here, but my city needed me.
He's charismatic, open-minded, independent. You're all in on this guy?
I'm very open to the idea of a robot police force. Thank you for reminding me.
she thinks we should pay for their birth control.
I've got your number, Brenna. You're not going to last 2 months.
What's your beef with me?
Ooh, what's going on?
You want to know the real reason I ran for mayor? My daughter thinks I'm a useless old man.
You ran for mayor to impress your daughter? She must be over the moon.
I hate that we had to move into this gross old mayor house.
Your wife makes a great point, sir. She's... Sorry, it is very confusing in LA.
Now, as mayor,
Red Rover, send Kimmy over. Rover, Red Rover. Can we kill this prison first off the line? Please? Pretty please? With a $600 stimulus check on top?
It's the final day of the Toyota-thon. Time for you to get a great deal.
Right now, during Toyota-thon, get 0% APR for 48 months, plus $500 holiday bonus cash on a new 2021 Toyota Camry, and 90-day payment deferral.
It all ends January 4th.
No tax in Oregon. Nice. Isn't that the state that allows people to like smoke crack in the streets and all that? That's crazy. That's fucking wild. So when am I gonna get my money? I want my money and I want it now. I want my free money, damn it. When am I getting my money?
At Yingling, as America's oldest brewery, we've been doing what we love for nearly 2 centuries. Brewing great beer that brings people together. Like friends, catching up at their favorite spot, or getting together to watch the game. Kicking back, going out, or going all out. Yingling Traditional Lager has been at the center of good times, and we'll be there for the next round. Yingling, to good times ahead.
Wow, a new Buick for me?
To James, from James. That's just what I wanted.
Damn, the new Wonder Woman movie is getting the same ratings as Justice League and Suicide Squad, which is not good, because those movies were fucking garbage.
Current eligible lessees get this low mileage lease on this 2020 Encore GX for around $239 per month.
See your local Buick dealer.
In a couple weeks, but I can start spending it now. Put it on that credit, baby. Put it on that credit. Yeah, I still got that filler going, believe it or not.
If you don't practice in this stuff, you don't know how to play in this stuff because you don't have confidence in your feet.
Prison first off the line. 6 spots total at 140 a spot. And you get a random team. You'll either get the Dolphins, Chiefs, Cowboys, Colts, Washington, or the Lions, Rams combo. I think so, Rara. Like if they have an iPhone, you know, if they have that little dongle or something that they connect to the lightning port or whatever, and they can scan credit cards or Cash App too. That's another option. It's a crazy world we live in.
Soldier Field on Sunday. The Jags are the #1 seed. Falcons ahead for the Rams. More on that in a second, but Seattle won the division.
Yeah, and how about that Seattle defense? Jamal Adams really energized that group.
Rams, Arizona, big game next week. Washington.
A Kentucky man uses a flamethrower to clear snow from his driveway.
In order for them to move on, they're going to need Alex Smith.
Yeah, they win over Philly, and they're in. Philly is eliminated. Dallas won and stayed alive.
These Dallas receivers, this is what we thought we'd see all year. Big plays from the Dallas receivers.
Yeah, their offense is high. So what is tonight's game? How does it impact these two teams with what happened today? Here's Steve Kornacki and his big play.
Well, Mike, let's take
take a look here. The battle for the top seed in the NFC, that all-important bye. Green Bay starting to hear some footsteps behind them. Look, the Packers lead at halftime. If they hang on tonight and win next week, that's it. They get the 1 seed. All is said and done. However, just by winning tonight, if they're able to do that, they could be in some trouble next week if they lose. Let me take you through those scenarios here. If the Packers win tonight and lose to the Bears next week, they'd be 12-4, and that would open up the possibility that maybe the Saints are also 12-4, maybe the Seahawks as well are 12-4, a 2- or 3-way tie. How would a 12-4 tie be broken? If it's just the Packers and just the Saints at 12-4, those two teams, advantage Packers. They have the tiebreaker. They beat the Saints head-to-head. They get the top seed. If it's just the Packers and just the Seahawks, if they're both 12-4, the Seahawks have the tiebreaker. How they could get the top seed. How could the Saints get the top seed? That's if the Packers, the Saints, and the Seahawks are all 12-4. If they're all tied, the Saints would then get the tiebreaker again. That's if the Packers lose to the Bears next week. That's why that game is so critical. Let's talk about Tennessee right now. In the AFC situation, Tennessee down at halftime. The good news for them, they can afford potentially a loss tonight. Even if they lose tonight, all they have to do is beat Houston next week. They get the AFC South. They'll be at least in that 4 spot right now where you see them. The only doomsday situation for Tennessee potentially would be to lose out, have Indy win next week. They could be in some trouble. But short of that, short of Tennessee losing both of its final games, what the AFC is coming
I used to eat apples, now I eat meatballs.
fighting for the 3 final playoff spots. Miami, Baltimore, Cleveland, Indianapolis. Here's how they stack up heading into week 17. Again, right now, Miami, Baltimore, Cleveland would be in. Indianapolis would be out. All these 3 teams have to do each next week is win their game, and they're in.
So Miami gets in. Miami wins, gets into the playoffs if we beat Buffalo. Or if the Ravens, Browns, or Colts lose. Ravens play the Bengals, Browns play the Steelers, and the Colts play who? Man, I couldn't see. Basically, Dolphins need to take care of business.
The big question.
Or we need a lot of help.
To be determined, Mike. Jared Goff dislocated a thumb today. Actually popped it back in place himself and finished the game. There are multiple reports of a possible broken knee. Goff himself said after the game that he'll be evaluated tomorrow, and it's uncertain whether he'll be able to play next weekend against the Cardinals. And if he can't go, the duty likely falls to John Wolford, who has 0 regular season.
Nah, I'm a Dolphin fan. I'm a Dolphin fan.
More ahead, but first, Toyota celebrates those who are far away, yet always close to our hearts.
You know, I think if the Bills beat the Patriots next week, or I mean tomorrow, I think Bills are probably going to rest their starters on Sunday, which will give us a really good chance to win. No, you know what? I might be rooting for the Steelers just in case. Just in case. Steelers going to rest their starters? Oh, fuck the Steelers anyway. All right, I'll be right back.
More?
Mom, it's really snowing.
We'll get there, sweetie.
Not only is he piling up gold medals, he's doing it in record style.
Well, it's been a tough weekend for our friends in Nashville after what happened on Christmas morning downtown. Hopefully enjoying the Titans games, a little bit of a respite from what happened on Friday. They'll get the ball start the second half. Al, Chris, and Michelle are with you right after this.
This has been the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Ted Danson, Holly Hunter, Mr. Mayor, Thursday, January 7th.
The Season of Adventure sales event is happening now. Land Rover, above and beyond. Your mother is a special lady, and on her special day, you promised her a special celebration.
But if slow upload speeds won't let your video call through because you have cable, just remember,
You're not a bad son. You just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber delivers a faster internet experience with 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Get AT&T Fiber, plan starting at $35 a month for a year. Limited availability in select areas. Call 1-877, only AT&T.
At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. Both with serious top performance and serious design. So while others may be rushing to get that last item on their wish list, you can enjoy peace of mind knowing you got a great offer on the best gift of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get a great offer on the Accord.
What are you doing, man? There you go.
The season of adventure sales event is happening now. Land Rover, above and beyond.
What does it take to challenge racial and economic injustice? It takes education. It takes awareness. It takes courage. The Equal Justice Initiative is dedicated to protecting human rights and reforming criminal justice. The more people that stand up, speak up, and have these conversations, the more change we'll see. What does it take to stand up for every American? It takes me, it takes you, it takes all of us.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by the all-new Chevy Trailblazer.
Lambeau Field on this snowy night. The Tennessee Titans take on the Green Bay Packers on Sunday Night Football. Quick toss out to Adams, and Adams dives. Touchdown. Rodgers will go for the touchdown. Equanimous St. Brown. Hauled in by Adams for the touchdown.
Introducing the all-new Chevy Trailblazer.
Well, that made it 19-0. Now it's 19-7. Snow beginning to subside a little bit. Tannehill, 6 out of 10 for 66 yards. TD and the pick. Aaron Rodgers, 11th time with 3 or more touchdown passes this season. Tied for the second most in the history of the league. Derrick Henry, 11 rushes for 35 yards. Not much to write home about for him, but a lot to write home about for Devontae Adams. 2 touchdown grabs tonight, 56 yards of receptions. Al Michaels, Chris Collinsworth, Michelle Tafoya. Tennessee will get the ball to start the second half against some first responders, healthcare workers from the area invited by the Packers in to watch the game tonight at Lambeau Field.
God bless them all.
Mason Crosby sending it skyward, hauled in at the 5. Darrington Evans, past the 25, the 30, to the 34-yard line. He goes, and we go to Michelle.
Well, Mike Vrabel told me at halftime he wants to start this half the way they finished the first half, with an offense that, quote, actually looks like an offense. He said we finally stopped doing dumb things like turning it over, kicking it out of bounds, and committing stupid penalties. Meanwhile, Matt LaFleur, very relaxed. His message to his team was, do your jobs. Focus, take it one play at a time, and let's get a stop on this opening drive.
Michelle, I thought Belichick had copyrighted that. Do your job. Ball at the 34-yard line. Let's see if Vrabel's hope manifests itself here as they begin the second half with a Henry run of about 3 yards to the 37-yard line. Dean Lowry makes the stop.
Yeah, they're just going to have to do something to get them out of this 5 or 6 man defensive front on first and second down. I know it's not who they are. This is a drop back, play action pass kind of a team. But so far tonight, they are only 2 for 13 on dropbacks. And so they've got to get the run game going enough to get this play action game going as well.
You saw Arthur Smith, who's the offensive coordinator. This team coming in and leading the league in points.
Dolphins might play the Bills if they get in. Oh, shit. Five spots left to fill. Drew down for one. Take a spot, Freak. Take a spot, J-Mass. Put it on your credit card. Forget about it.
Now they come back in and lock it in with 2 tight ends. But just trying to give a little more space to him.
Henry takes the toss. And fights forward. About a yard shy of the first down. Tackled by Clark. 3rd and 1.
I need my stimulus first. Put it on your credit card, bro. Forget about it. You'll get it eventually.
He kept his balance and comes down and makes the
You know, why wait later until you actually have it? You know, when you can just put it on the credit card and pay for it now.
He's been the key guy. Only a couple of sacks so far this season. Had 5 each of the last 2 years. But defensively against the run, so tough inside.
There's Brown top of the screen, so he's back in. Ship it off on the sideline. 3rd and 1. Tannehill with a fake. Keeps it himself. A ton of room to roam inside the 10. Tannehill all the way to the end zone.
Titans making this a game now.
A 45-yard run. That middle opened up, and away he went.
This is called the
6,200 for that immaculate Herbert. Sheesh.
To this play fake right here. Everybody's convinced that Derrick Henry has the ball. By the time they figured out that Ryan Tannehill had it,
A mosaic base. Herbert. Selling for about $40. What the hell? And guess what? I got mosaic in the store.
As well. Untouched to the end zone. Titans right back in it. Gostkowski's extra point is good. So, not long ago, it looked like a rout. All of a sudden, it's a 5-point game at Lambeau Field.
If we build this, all the legendary players will magically appear, and we'll have sports again. I call it the Field of Fame. Of course, I'll have to tear down the garage, fill in the pool, and lose the trees. So can I get a loan?
5 spots left, baby. Let's go.
Not so much.
Let me talk to the friend.
You can always invest in a college fund.
No, my kids aren't going to college. They're going to work at the stadium.
Our kids are going to college. Sports are back.
My wife wants to build a college.
And not a moment too soon.
You're not using too much, are you, hon?
Charmin Ultra Soft is so soft, you'll have to remind your family they can use less. Charmin Ultra Soft is twice as absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy Charmin.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. Thanks again for the Rogers rate on my insurance.
There's no Rogers rate. State Farm just has surprisingly great rates.
I won't tell anybody, okay?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wow, I wish I could get a deal on a smartphone, but I'm not a new customer.
Well, actually, now new and existing customers can get our best smartphone deal. It's historic.
That's historic, which means I'm making history, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd exactly...
Me, Dave Brown, existing customer who got the greatest deal in history.
Just like every other customer gets.
Oh, that's cool, too.
It's not complicated. AT&T is making history. Everyone gets our best smartphone deals.
The holidays are full of tradition. But it's time they got a technology update from Hyundai. And thanks to the savings you'll still find during the last days of Hyundai holidays, you'll discover a new Hyundai will make your new year very merry indeed. Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Get 0% APR for 72 months on the Tucson, plus $1,000 bonus cash or no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
Big smile on the face of Ryan Tannehill to make it 19-14, rising up the charts. Touchdown rate, 1 every 14 passers, second in the league to Lamar Jackson since the beginning of last season. Yards per pass, 8.7. That's
5 more to go, babies. 5 more to go. Yeah!
Going back to the beginning of last season. And then there's
one for your spot. You'll get a random team or combo. Chance to hit big. Dolphins still there. Chiefs still there. Cowboys still there. Colts, Washington. Lions and Rams combo. If you don't hit an autograph, let's see here. If you don't hit an autograph, a silver, a numbered card, or a case hit or short print, you could win a Mosaic football box all to yourself.
To the 34 he goes. And we'll see Rodgers and company for the first time in the half.
Well, let's take a look at our next-gen stats powered by our friends at AWS. And this guy, now that he's starting to get it going down the field, look at that passer rating in the first half, just absolutely brilliant all over the field. And Davante Adams just keeps winning. And you see all the space. The offensive line has kept Aaron Rodgers for the most part.
Man, I wonder who the best wide receiver is in the draft.
They cannot complete this comeback.
Started on the ground. Aaron Jones gets free. Looked like he'd be stopped early on. And Aaron Jones right now skirting the sideline.
The top wide receiving prospect is probably Jamar Chase out of LSU. Devontae Smith, Alabama. Jalen Waddle, also out of Alabama. Devontae Smith is 6'1", 175. Yeah. I don't know any of these guys. Dolphins definitely need a wide receiver.
They're going to call that. Meanwhile, there is no challenge. They could have won the challenge. Aaron Jones gets stopped here. It's going to be second down and goal. He was clearly, as you can see there, out of bounds at that spot. We'll find out what that spot was in a moment. But that's where the ball should have gone. Should have gone back to, but it didn't.
But he went down the Packers sideline. If he had gone down the other side, you would have heard the screaming and they would have known to challenge it. But over here, they didn't know.
They couldn't get the communication from upstairs early enough, and so you got second down and goal. So a gigantic break for the Packers. Second down and goal now. Play action. Rodgers looking for
Wow, dude has all day to throw.
Gets it. Third to Adams.
Devontae Adams, 3 touchdowns. My God.
Man, oh man, and Vrabel, he probably knows by now they could have stopped it, but it was too late.
I've already given my MVP for the night to Davante Adams' shoes. Watch him stop and come back. He's going to get double teamed on the play, make a little inside move. He's going to stop, and there go the Titans. He's coming back the other way. It's just been too easy for him all night long.
Yeah, Davante Adams making that look easy.
For the point after. Man. 10 and a half. Left in the third. We go back to the touchdown pass after the failed opportunity to challenge.
Gotcha. You're going down.
Introducing the all-new Sonata with remote smart parking assist.
Have a good day.
And Hyundai Digital Key. A better way to stay one step ahead.
5 spots to go. Come on, guys. Let's kill this. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm going to take Monday off. I'll be back Tuesday. But I'm not going to be live tomorrow. So let's get this thing filled here. Otherwise, we got to wait till Tuesday. Don't want to wait any longer on this Prism stuff. It's $140 a spot, and I'm giving away a mosaic box. Mosaic boxes are retailing for $400, and I'm giving it away. Giving a mosaic box away to one hitless spot. So if your team doesn't hit an autograph, a silver, a numbered card, or a case hit, you could win a mosaic football box.
January 4th, with $12 million at stake. The Suchness. These are the moments when lives change forever.
All of your dreams deserve to come true.
The Wall, January 4th on NBC.
Sunday Night Football brought to you by U.S. Bank, helping you pursue your passion. And by State Farm, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. November 7, 2010, we were here, Lambeau, Clay Matthews show.
Whatever happened to Clay Matthews? Is he still playing?
Over the Cowboys, capped off by a 62-yard pick six, and that was the middle of the season. And that night, Jerry Jones said to Wade Phillips, the coach, "Come with me. You're coming home on the charter with me because Jason Garrett's going to take over as the head coach next week." From the 8-yard line, Carrington Evans.
Clay Matthews not playing.
1-yard line. All right, let's go back to the play. Gigantic play, obviously.
He was with the Rams.
You got Jones.
He's an unrestricted free agent. He's 34 years old, though.
Tennessee. He winds up at the 7-yard line. So by not getting the challenge in fast enough, not even seeing it at a certain point, of course, the snowy field makes all the difference as well when you're looking at it. Cost them 36 yards, set up a first and goal, and then they went for the touchdown. Tannehill, a complete pick, throws, incomplete, pressure that time from Kevin King. And it'll be second down and 10.
Now the Green Bay Packers are now showing a willingness to blitz from just about everywhere. That time it was a corner blitz coming off.
Who, Clay Matthews?
But the difference in this game.
What are his stats looking like?
The Tennessee Titans.
I remember for a few seasons he was just an absolute monster.
This entire season.
That's been their Achilles heel, nothing. 14 sacks, fewest in the league. Here's Henry, and they have none in the month of December. They played 3.5.
Played 10 years with Green Bay, 1 year with the Rams.
Rodgers one time in the first half.
But those kind of plays that was the last touchdown for Devontae Adams, they take time, right? And I even asked Matt LaFleur, I said, are there some plays you'll run in this game that you wouldn't try against other teams? He said, absolutely.
Let's see, he's got 6 interceptions for his career. Scored 2 touchdowns on those interceptions. Actually, well, he just scored 2 touchdowns on defense, period. 17 forced fumbles. Oh no, so he did score 2 touchdowns on interceptions. 6 interceptions for his career, 2 returned for a touchdown, 17 forced fumbles, 1 returned for a touchdown. He's got 91.5 sacks, 519 combined tackles, 383 solo tackles, 130 tackles for loss, 200 quarterback hits. And he played in 15 playoff games. I don't know, that's a good question. I feel like defensive players are tougher to get into the Hall of Fame as opposed to offensive players.
For the fans at home, Christian's done it again. For all of us, we'll be working together to put the home team.
Yeah, like you said, for about 3 seasons he was just the best linebacker in the NFL.
Again, the Titans
Single-handedly anchoring that Packers defense. And they did win a Super Bowl that one time when he was in his prime with Aaron Rodgers.
The Packers, a different story, just trying to retain that number one spot in the NFC.
This Packers team looks good too.
And they have the road to the Super Bowl.
I think we might see Packers Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
Here's Adams, 38-yard line and a first down. Long makes the tackle. Adams needs a little help getting up.
Two very sharp cuts. One off the release. You watch the footwork there.
You've seen your fair share of championships, Drew.
And then another quick move.
You'll be all right.
A slight little push off.
I've seen the Dolphins in the playoffs twice,
Has been really the difference.
and they got blown out both times.
Down on the field.
Yeah, the right
So, you know, you're not going to get much sympathy from me.
Some attention. Injury timeout. Back in a moment.
You know, not like you're looking for it or anything. Just saying. An injury timeout.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
T-Mobile is upgrading its network at
Need 5 more to go, people. Come on. Let's kill this first off the line already. 5 spots left to go.
upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G to bring speed
Drew down for another.
to cities and towns across America.
4 left.
Adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't?
Drew trying to do what it do.
Students of color typically do not have access to high-quality computer science and STEM education. I joined Amazon because I wanted to change education, and I am impatient. Amazon gives me the resources to change the world at a
My boy taking a shot. What are you taking shots of?
We provide students STEM scholarships and teachers with support. I'm a fighter, and I'm fighting for all students.
Nothing beats the fun of new technology during the holidays. And nothing has more fun technology than a new Hyundai. And during the final days of Hyundai holidays,
Ooh, that Jaeger. Dude, take a Jaeger bomb.
get one for yourself. Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Get 0% APR for 72 months on the Tucson, plus $1,000.
Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb.
Offers end January 4th.
Week 16 concludes tomorrow with Monday Night Football starting at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
Back at Lambeau, where earlier tonight the Packers and NFL held a moment of silence to honor those across the country who lost their lives to COVID this year. And in the stands are about 450 frontline workers and their families. We spoke with a couple of them. Laura Keeve, a nurse, who said her critical care nurses called the pandemic their Super Bowl as they responded in an unprecedented way. And Dr. Rance Hafner, a family medicine practitioner who brought his wife and kids, guys.
Can't thank them enough. I mean, it's a great gesture on part of the Packers, inviting them in as guests of the team. Don't know if they'll have any more fans in for the playoffs. They hope to. A lot depends, obviously, on the county and state authorities as A.J. Dillon picks up 8 yards on his first scamper of the second half.
Now, one of the things that you'll see out of Aaron Rodgers when he has a young back in the backfield is he'll give him a little hand signal, both hands behind the back, and he's going, man, that way, you know? And it seems sort of simplistic or whatever, but, I mean, it's a lot of language that has to come out of Aaron Rodgers' mouth before every play. And with the young guys, just want to make sure that you point them the way.
Also, Wagner out, so Patrick comes in at that spot. And Gardner Turner goes to tackle Dillon here.
Don't like mixing energy drinks with alcohol. Word, your heart will explode. That's not a Jaeger bomb. I thought a Jaeger bomb was,
Hey, I like this guy.
Hold on. Let me Google what a Jaeger bomb. It's been years since I took a Jaeger bomb. But you're probably right. I think you do mix that with a Red Bull. Yeah, you drop a shot glass filled with Jaeger into a pop glass containing Red Bull. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Dillon 6 feet and 247. Rogers slings it to the outside to Dillon. Tie score, gain of about 7. Stop there by.
Yeah, let's see what we can make with a Jaeger here as the main alcohol. You can have yourself a California Surfer. You can do that. You just need a little coconut rum and some pineapple juice, along with your Jägermeister. You can have a Fright Night in the Grove. You just need some grapefruit juice, your Jägermeister, with some Reposado tequila to spice it up. I mean, you can have yourself a German vacation. Mixed with gold rum, ginger, orgeat syrups, and a touch of lemon. Then a healthy dose of Peychaud's bitters. You can have yourself a Colt 45. You gin and Jaeger. You can have yourself an oatmeal cookie. It's butterscotch, Irish cream with a hint of cinnamon and Jaeger. You can try the Stone Cold Stinger, which has all the kick of a Jaeger bomb without the energy drink. To make it, you need Jager, Goldschlager, and Rumpel Minz. Whatever that is. You can have yourself a Winter Warmer Mold Sangria, which is pomegranate, cranberry, and your Jaeger. Bed of Roses, balance of sweet and sour. I like sweet and sour. So you take your Jaeger with some tart citrus and a hint of sweetness from grenadine. You can have yourself a true martini called a Master Mix. So you blend gin, Jaeger. Oh my goodness. Gin and Jaeger. Holy crap. 2 alcohols. Nice. You can also have yourself a Jaeger Cafe cocktail mixed with vodka, coffee, liqueur, and grenadine. Nice. I always wanted to learn how to bartend. You know, so that whenever I went to a bar or something, I could just be like, hey, let me get a so and so. You know, I'm always I have the same shit anytime I go out to a bar. I'm either drinking beer, or I'm knocking back shots of tequila. I want to be able, hey, let me get or I do get mules. I'm big into mules. So I'll ask for a Moscow mule. That's my shit right there. A Moscow mule. Dude, Drew, give me the date and I'm there. I'll bring my sister along. She's a legit bartender. I'll have her tag along and open bar all night, baby. Have everybody shit-faced. Like a good wedding is supposed to be. Have everybody stumbling out of there, taking Ubers home.
Took them right to the end. And Rogers. So take your pick. Then you got Josh Allen. You can't forget about him. Tremendous year with the Buffalo Bills with 4,000 yards. And if you go to a running back, it's Derrick Henry. But we talked about it before. I mean, at the moment, I think we both have Rodgers atop the leaderboard.
You know, and it's interesting that in this year where there's been no fans, the amount of information that Aaron Rodgers can accumulate, a lot of times he can hear what's going on the other side's bench and some of the calls and what they're yelling in from there, and that's made a difference.
4 enough to fill this first off the line, friends. Let's kill this thing off already. Giving away a Mosaic football box if you don't get a hit.
So it looks to be a little shy. Spot it there, and Allen signifies it's going to be 4th down. So 4th and inches. They went for a 4th down earlier, and that's the big sack that Tennessee got toward the end of the first half, which led to a scoring drive.
Now you have to be really careful if you're on defense. Listen to the snap count. Aaron Rodgers, watch him hold this syllable.
Oh man, to the crib. Packers blowing up the Titans now.
Fourth and inches, and off he goes for 30 yards and a touchdown.
Well, we might have a new star here in Green Bay. Watch Lazard, though, come down and make the key block on Kevin Byard. But I tell you, this A.J. Dillon is starting to get his sea legs. He's starting to see the gaps. He's starting to get his cutbacks going. He is a new factor in Green Bay.
Boston College rookie, his first career touchdown on Sunday Night Football.
No matter who you're with or where you go, it's always better knowing you can get just about anywhere in the Hyundai Palisade with available H-Track all-wheel drive.
So, yeah, just a silly mistake. I guess I look pretty ridiculous.
No one looks ridiculous, Bob. Progressive is always here for you with round-the-clock service.
Just so you know, next time you can submit a claim with our mobile app.
Cool. Thanks again for rushing over.
Are you kidding? This is what 24/7 protection looks like. You smell like fish.
Sorry.
I was talking to you.
We all have seasons in our lives where something takes us to a place where we need to ask for help. And that's what food banks are here for. I asked Dale if Walmart would partner with us. And he said, absolutely, let's figure out how to get this done.
When you start working in an area and you're out in the stores and in the community, you see the need. It was just the right thing to do.
No matter how you family, it's better in the Hyundai Palisade. From the brand with more 2020 IIHS top safety awards than Honda, Toyota, or Nissan. We only get one shot at making the first impression. We're here to work. Hurry, you will be gone. Suck it up.
4 spots left to go. Got nothing going on in the store. Not many people chatting.
Watch dramas back with 3 episodes in one night. Chicago Med, Fire and PD, all new Chicago Wednesday, January the 6th on NBC. So what was a 5-point game not long ago. Now a 19-point game. Here's Evans. Gets tripped up at the 25-yard line. They'll start from there. So Derrick Henry pretty much held in check tonight, but rushing triple crown. We go back to Pascal and the Giants many moons ago. Van Buren, the Eagles, Jim Brown, and Leroy Kelly, the last to do it. Carries, rush yards, and rush touchdowns in consecutive seasons. Right now ranking first in all of the categories and trying to win a rushing title. Back-to-back for the first time since LaDainian Tomlinson did it in 06 and 07. From the 24-yard line. Give it to Henry. Start this drive. And the Packers will give him all of the 3- and 4-yard gains he can get.
I tell you, I really give a lot of credit to Mike Patton for putting together this game plan.
You need Henry to score a touchdown? All right, let me will this into existence here for you, Drew. Derrick Henry touchdown. Derrick Henry touchdown. It's coming. It's coming. Almost picked up the first down there.
3-yard gain or so. 3rd and short.
You watch any amount of tape on the Green Bay Packers defense, you will see a lot of 6 defensive backs on the field. Over 50% of the plays. And yet tonight, because Raven Green and some guys for the Redmen were injured, they had 2 rookies in Vernon Scott and Henry Black in there. So they went to this 5-man defensive line, and they took some shots, and they had some run-throughs with their linebackers, and basically they won the game, I think, especially in the first quarter when the Titans were just a little off stride.
Good night all around the Ram. That pass is not caught here by Anthony Firkser. Rookie ran out of Harvard, and he picks up the first down.
And I would say the one guy, of course, Firkser is probably their second best receiving tight end. He hasn't had a drop in 47 targets, now 48 targets. But Jonnu Smith,
Brian needs to see Prism. Well, I got 4 spots left in this filler here. I got Drew down for 2. At 140 a spot, and you get to win a Mosaic football box if you don't get a hit. Pretty sweet deal.
TV tonight. Pass is incomplete. Coming across the middle. It's Corey Davis who has been shut out tonight. He's had a very good year. Guy was the 5th-round pick 4 years ago in the draft. Fifth pick period. First round. And he's come into his own this season, but tonight, 0.
He came into Jair Alexander tonight is what happened to him. And that is one of the top man-to-man coverage guys in all the National Football League. Going to the Pro Bowl this year.
Well, Drew, actually, all the PYT breaks, all the Pick Your Team breaks I have in the store come with a box giveaway. Obsidian also has a Mosaic football box giveaway. Prism First Off the Line football has a Mosaic box giveaway. Stadium Club Baseball has a random baseball box giveaway. And Bowman's Best also has a random baseball box giveaway. So all of the Pick Your Team breaks in the store have a hit list box giveaway.
Second and 10 with 69.
Steven picking up the Yankees in best 3. Thank you, Steven.
The thing that happened to Tennessee a little bit tonight is that the edge players, Darius Smith, Rashawn Gary, Preston Smith, all had really good games. And so all of those movement plays, the bootlegs, the sprints, all the different things that Tannehill does so well, he's so good throwing on the run, were really limited tonight.
Henry to the 45. Gary and Amos stop him. 3rd and 7.
Yeah, Adrian Amos is the backer. You could probably hear Tannehill say at that time. And he has done a really nice job the last few games since he's been coming up here and playing that other linebacker position. So it's sort of allowing them, they can play 6 defensive backs, on occasion, he could just fill in and be that fifth guy right there.
Third and 7 over the middle. That's caught. That'll move the sticks. Jonnu Smith picking up the first down. Clock ticking down in 19-18 to the end of the quarter. And the Titans will wait for the field to flip as they let the clock run out to end the third. So 33-14 Green Bay after 3, and Sunday night football from Green Bay resumes after these messages.
Someone had to clean up the city.
I'd love to show you People One. Ew, no. It's an acronym for private plane paths over residential neighborhoods.
Oh, God.
Lee told me you may consider doing defense work.
We're going for insanity?
I'm going for straight up not guilty.
Mr. Broadway is going to play on your emotions.
Do I have a problem with that? SVU, January 7th on NBC.
The Acura Seasonal Performance Event is on now. Don't miss it.
Owners of select competitive vehicles finish the 2020 Acura MDX with Brazilian limit.
So, these are the 4 teams, huh? Well, what makes them so special? In a season we all stood together, they still stood apart. The disruptors and dynasty builders, the unsinkable and the undaunted. The right to be here in these games isn't given, it's taken.
Four left to go. Come on, folks. Let's be done with this prism already.
With 2020 at Automation, the new year starts now. Your last chance for savings is right now. Don't miss your favorite vehicles up to $11,000 off MSRP. Now. Plus, every vehicle we sell is sanitized, so you'll be ready for the new year in a new car or truck. It's now or never. Don't wait. Save now at Automation or automation.com.
Prism's been marinating for a while now.
The Acura Seasonal Performance Event is on now. Don't miss it.
Owners of select competitive vehicles finish the 2020 Acura MDX with Brazilian limit.
Lambeau Field, fourth quarter. Al Michaels, Chris Collinsworth, and Michelle Tafoya. So there are the standings right now. With Indy losing today, Tennessee has an opportunity to win the South, but need a big comeback tonight. Green Bay just trying to go to 12 wins, make sure they're the number 1 seed going into next week's game at Chicago.
Hey, let's get this Derrick Henry touchdown.
Regardless, as the pass is incomplete.
Take a spot, freak. Why not? Just do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Second and 10.
What if you hit the Dolphins and hit a Tua autograph? 1 of 1. Let's get it done.
He was all over this. He ran this route before.
I'm pulling for you, Drew. I'm pulling for that Derrick Henry touchdown.
He can do just about everything.
I'm going to speak it into existence.
Snow has abated in good measure. Temperature 25 degrees. Light wind. Second and 10. Tannehill flushed out. Gets it away. Picked off.
Tannehill, never mind.
And the Packers get it on a turn.
Interception there by Tannehill. Tannehill sucks, and not surprised. Start running the ball, damn it. Should have been running the ball.
This little inside move here by Preston Smith, and the Titans are not built for straight-up pass protection. They just are not. They have to have their running game going, stay with the play action. It is the edge players of the Green Bay Packers, the pressure and the lack of protection and the lack of pressure on the other side has been the difference in the game.
turnover. And Green now with a 19-point lead. Think about the clock at the 43-yard line. Once tackles the handoff here, Jones out of bounds, maybe a little shy of the first down, actually stayed in. They're going to wind the clock. Tackled there by Butler, second down.
Well, if you think that Aaron Rodgers' head was in a good place this season, I would think at the end of this season he's going to be in a really good place, don't you?
Well, people thought after they drafted a quarterback in the first round, Jordan Love, his head would not be in a good place. And he told us, the story was out in the offseason about how he felt that night when he went right to the pantry.
Had a little tequila, made him feel better, and then charged his phone.
4 spots left, my friends. Come on.
This falls on the ground too.
Prism been marinating for the longest.
You know, he said it that night when we talked to him about the draft and everything.
Oh shit. J Mass going ham.
But it chose to go the other way.
Steelers gone in Obsidian. Cowboys gone in Obsidian. Chargers gone in Obsidian. That looks like J Mass came up on some monies. Did the guy pay J Mass?
He should keep doing it and do it again next year because he's been golden this year.
He's a curious man, interested in everything. Second down and 16. And that pass is caught by Jones. Jordan Love is inactive tonight.
2 blocks away. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I'm gonna walk to you. I'm gonna walk right to my house for you, bro. Oh God, I'm not from the district, man. I'm gonna save you all day, every day. Are you kidding me? Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Where you from? Where the fuck you from, nigga? You from here? Get the fuck out of here. You a clown, nigga.
Nice, J Mass. That's what's up.
It'll be a long time.
Smack me! Smack me, nigga! Come on, nigga! Drop it.
Yeah, you got yours, buddy.
Throw me another fucking ring! I don't give a fuck if you got yours.
Super Bowl hero in 2014. Picks off Rodgers.
Why do I hear something every time? Always felt a little bit of guilt.
We love the new apartment. The natural light is amazing.
Hardwood floors.
There is a bit of a clogging problem.
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our renters and car insurance.
Yeah, helping us save even more.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
An Obsidian filler, huh?
It reads your fingerprint.
Wait, really?
That's so cool.
The design is amazing.
Alright, let's give it a shot. That Prism not getting any love except from Drew. Shout outs to Drew. Alright, let's put an Obsidian filler together. Eagles and Dolphins still there.
Shop up to 75% off store-wide. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Now, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Plus Verizon 5G is incredible.
Switch and get iPhone 12 on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
Let home this holiday with the one you love. Visit your local Mercedes-Benz
do simplify the game, powered by Microsoft Service. What you got, brother?
Well, we have a lot of people paying attention to Derrick Henry tonight. That is a fact. Here is the number of people you can see, like 8 different people within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage. Also, effectively a 6-man defensive line across the board. They were not going to let him get going, and because of that, they jumped on the Titans early and maintained that lead.
19 carries for him.
Well, I'm doing some combos right now to make it cheaper than a draft.
Picks up close to 7.
It'd be an 8-spot filler.
So for Aaron Rodgers, he doesn't throw that many picks up. It's the first interception in 333 passes in a December or January game at Lambeau Field. Hasn't had one since 2015 against Minnesota. 2nd and 4. There goes Henry.
Snake is going to be expensive.
Then crosses the 50-yard line. Savage makes the stop.
Like, very expensive.
Wow, very rarely does he really like to work the middle of the field anyway, but does he scramble to his right and throw back across the middle, and it cost him there.
4 TD passes and 1 pick tonight. Now with 84 yards. Play action. Tannehill picks up 2 yards or so. Gary makes the stop. 2nd down and 8.
Now, Rashawn Gary was one of those guys, when you watched him coming out of college, you kept thinking, man, this guy is just going to be awesome.
Let's try the snake draft.
He can do everything.
Y'all asked for the snake draft, so let's see what that will look like.
Really turned him into a nice football player.
Tannehill fires, and that'll be caught for the first down. Nick Westbrook, Akina makes the grab. Free agent out of a rookie out of Indiana. First catch for him tonight.
Starting to see the Packers back off a little bit now. They're willing to give up a few of those underneath passes.
26. And that's 31. That's 31. Get 39. 20.
Quarterbacks after control going on there. Henry bangs his way for a gain of 9. Swain leading the way with a block. Scott makes the tackle.
All right, so top 5 spots get 2 teams. Last spot gets 3 teams. 6-spot filler at $250 a spot. Snake draft, so you get to pick your teams. Bears, Bills, Broncos, Colts, Dolphins, Eagles, Jets, Lions, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, left.
6 plays, 5 runs to this point. 9.5 to go in the 4th.
I think if the Tennessee Titans have to come back and play in the snow again, they'll be ready for it. They look much better on their feet now than they did.
Tannehill, pressure, and we'll fling that one out of the end zone.
This is a good team. They just have to maintain their style of play. They have to be able to, these wide receivers are big physical guys. They want them involved in the running game. Tight ends, they can play power football. They can throw it well enough. They can get their quarterback outside the pocket. But when they have to go to a drop back passing game, their protection just does not hold up very well with that.
So Brown comes back into the game. 2nd down and 10 now. Brown's the man in motion. Tannehill fires. Incomplete. Corey Davis, the intended receiver. Again, Titans have a chance if they win the game to win the division. If they don't, they still haven't clinched a playoff spot. But they can win the division with a victory next week at Houston because they own the tiebreaker over Indianapolis.
Yeah, that was some comeback today by Pittsburgh. Just about the time we were about to write them off, here they come.
Meanwhile, the Dallas Cowboys were alive and kicking. 3rd and 10. Tannehill over the
No love for Obsidian? What if I try something crazy here?
Right now, they do not even have Derrick Henry in the game, right?
Nope. You got Nichols in the game on a 4th and 4. Brown in motion, sets up in the slot. Tannehill, they need to convert to stay alive, and they don't. Incomplete. Alexander covering on the play, and the Packers get the ball back. 33-14.
Alright, so check this filler out. Fills 2 breaks at once. It fills Prism first off the line 3 and Obsidian number 2. Snake draft filler, which means you get to pick your team in whichever break you want according to your spot in the draft. 10 spots total at $240 a spot. And I'm giving away mosaic boxes in both breaks. No, J-Max, I'll be back Tuesday, actually. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll take tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back Wednesday. I'll be off Thursday, and then I'm back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll just start my regular schedule again. Which will then, the 4th and the 5th of January, I'll be off. But I'm gonna be off tomorrow, the 28th, and I'll be off Thursday, New Year's Eve, but I'll be here Tuesday, Wednesday.
Of the Dallas Giants game would win the NFC East, and that game will be played earlier that day. So the Redskins, it's in their
Gonna spend the day with my girlfriend tomorrow.
Only get it out this week.
It's been a little while since I've been able to spend some time with her, so that's why I'm taking the day off tomorrow. Spend the day with her.
Here comes A.J. Dillon for a game of 6. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the schedule next week. So the 1 o'clock games, Dallas and the Giants, and again, it depends on what happens in that game as to what happens in the Washington-Philadelphia game. Meanwhile, Tennessee, Houston, Jacksonville, Indianapolis could go either way. It could be 1 o'clock or later. That will be determined. That's the 1 o'clock schedule for the moment. We'll show you the 4:25 games shortly.
The interesting part is, will Alex Smith be ready for that game next week for Washington? Got a bit of a calf issue, right? Calf strain. Thought he might be ready for this one.
He had a few other issues till they go into the Carolina game after last week's action. Dillon picks up the first down. Shoot up the clock right now. Meanwhile, 4:25, there are those games. New Orleans still has an outside chance to, believe it or not, be the #1 seed, depending on how things work out in the NFC. Seattle against San Francisco. You get the Green Bay-Chicago game, and then Tennessee, Houston, Jacksonville, Indy could go either way, depending on what will take place.
Well, J-Max, I don't think anything comes out this week. Transcendent Baseball on the 29th, we're not going to get any of that. NXT Wrestling, not getting any of that. Star Wars Holocron Series, not getting any of that. Heritage High Number Baseball on the 30th. That's it. That's the only release this week.
On the ground tonight, 226.
And, yeah, I don't think. Well, there is nice stuff in the high number baseball. They do have some nice autographs.
Because September football is completely different than December and January football.
Heritage comes out on the 30th.
Yeah, you still need the passing game. You need all the stuff.
They got cut signatures this year. They got box toppers too. They also have celebrity cut signatures as well.
Davante Adams has caught 3 touchdown passes tonight. He's now over 100 yards. 110.
Well, you're just not going to give Davante Adams 9.2 yards on the outside and have Aaron Rodgers not throw the ball to him. Bottom line, they're just going to do it all night long. They have all season long. And all that foot quickness we've been showing you throughout the
9 spots left to fill here, my friends. Drew down for 1. This is a snake draft that fills 2 breaks at once. We fill Prism first off the line number 3 and Obsidian number 2. It's a snake draft, which means you get to pick your teams according to your spot in the draft. Raul, J Max already bought a bunch of teams in Obsidian. He just picked up the Cowboys, Steelers, and the Chargers.
Aaron Rodgers was talking about with us this week. Look, it's cold.
Well, Freak, you didn't want to take a spot, man. You over there, you want to see stuff break, but you don't want to help out. Stop being a cheapskate and get in on that filler, damn it. Well, I don't have any money. Shut up. You know you got money. You don't gotta eat. You don't gotta pay your rent. Fuck all that shit. You got a stimulus coming. I know you're balling, Freak. Balling off that unemployment. Spend that unemployment money and get spots in that filler, damn it.
I didn't even have any idea how to play in that kind of weather. And to be fair, I think that hit Tennessee a little bit too.
Yeah, but you were playing for a team that played there, and you were playing San Diego, right?
I was. I had a lot of people that had the same look on their face that I had on my face.
3rd and 10.
Move to 24. Hold on.
Blitz coming. Rodgers fires, and that is a fantastic.
Davante Adams is just killing them right now. The Bowman's best break was not the greatest. There was a one-on-one Zach Veen Power Producers insert, Go Vinyl. That was nice. There was an autograph for... There was a Jordan Alvarez autograph to 150. There was an Austin Hendrick autograph too. Pete Crow Armstrong had a hit for the Mets. But that pretty much sums it up. Nah, don't worry about it, Raul. When I hit him that Justin Herbert RPA 101, he gonna have plenty of money. He's gonna be Gucci. Yeah, so this filler's not going anywhere. Let's go back to that Prism first off the line filler. Lions and Rams are a combo. Brian down for 1, so I had Drew down for 2 originally. Brian for 1, so that's at 3 now.
That wall is higher than you think it is. Because it client, I'm his accountant.
I'm so sorry.
Drew for 2, Brian for 1. 3 spots left to fill this, my friends. The Lions and Rams are a combo. Washington, Dolphins, Cowboys, Colts, and the Chiefs in there as well.
Credit is Nathaniel Hackett, who's the offensive coordinator, spotted great coach Paul Hackett for years. He designs the red zone plays. He loves it. His man Dylan tonight, 124 yards.
He loves gold, that's for sure, but he is the one that designs those red zone plays, and he takes a lot of pride. The numbers that they put up on the red zone this year has just been astronomical. I mean, we all think of Devontae Adams and what he's been able to do. But when they get down inside that 20,
Come on, 3 more to go. Let's be done with this prism already.
This A.J. Dillon is a whole new element as well. Getting Corey Linsley back has helped a ton, too.
Just what they need. Another weapon. 6-yard line. Evans. Well, let's line some stars here for the Green Bay Packers. Rodgers, 231. He's had a better night in terms of those numbers. 4 touchdowns, though. A.J. Dillon, phenomenal night. Rookie. Devontae Adams, another phenomenal night. 3 touchdowns. And the Packers on their way to victory number 12. Go to Chicago next week. Some interesting scenarios. And here you want to go Logan Woodside, who takes the snap, so they'll finish the game with the first-year player out of Toledo.
Well, Matt LaFleur, what he tells us, Derrick Henry to 120 yards. Feel pretty good about ourselves. I think they're feeling pretty good.
Packers put the smackdown on the Titans right now. Still hoping Derrick Henry scores a touchdown out of nowhere from our boy Drew. 3 left to fill. We're halfway there.
This holiday at T-Mobile, it's not about how far apart we are. It's about how close we can be. So we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G on every plan. Right now, get the iPhone 12 on us on every single plan. Switch now and save 20% on your bill.
Excuse me.
That's the best value in wireless. That's right. The iPhone 12 on us on America's largest 5G network. And save 20% per month. It's time to holiday on. It's time for T-Mobile.
I think so, J-Mess. Last case mojo. Prism fresh off the line. Is it really at 2,000 a box? It's at about 1,700. It's at 1,700 on Blowout.
Imagine life in that, or that. Having zero stress. Wasting zero energy worrying. 0 days wanting less seats, more seats, and 0 regrets. Imagine that. 0 reasons not to get into a Volkswagen, especially now that you can start shopping from home. Click, call, or come by today. Visit our Volkswagen sign-in drive event and use the 2020 Jetta S today with 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month payment, and 0 to resigning.
Lambeau Field, Green Bay. Tonight's aerial coverage is being brought to you by Geico. It's been a snowy night, but that has calmed down right now. Skies should be clear tomorrow morning. Second down and 7 as Woodside throws incomplete. So, partner, you know...
yeah, but David Adams doesn't sleeve and top-load your cards. And they also don't give you an opportunity to win a Mosaic football box, which is selling for about $400.
Well, we expected a number of points tonight, and we got them.
And everyone knows Uncle Jesse Poole's fire.
Only counts in horseshoes. Fourth down. Evans was the intended receiver. Woodside this season had thrown one pass. Came against Baltimore. He was a 7th-round pick by Cincinnati last year. And winds up as the backup. Austin's going to drop back to accept the punt. They'll put it in the air.
All that shit adds up, J-Mass. Yeah, don't forget about shipping and handling.
One time. Austin will let it
You know, my time, effort. Yeah, all that stuff is invaluable. You can't put a price on it.
Again, they have not clinched the playoff berth, but they can do that by winning or having Indianapolis lose because they own the tiebreaker there, and Indianapolis plays Jacksonville in Indy next week. So not likely, or who knows, in today's NFL. But they can control their fate, destiny, whatever word you want to use, a little cliche, by winning. And then they would get to host a wild card playoff game.
Yeah, the bottom line is there's going to be a really good AFC team.
J-Mass, come on down. I'll give you a job. You can go live on 2 days. You can go, dude. You can go live 2 days. J-Mass, you can go live Mondays and Tuesdays, brother.
Late into the evening, and we can tell you right now that coming up after the game, folks, from the post-game report. Michelle, being the star of the game, Catherine Tappan is here. Look at the playoff picture. Chris and I will take a look at next Sunday's matchup, Washington at Philly, and the ramifications that come up right after the game.
Catherine, Michelle, down there battling the elements all night. We're sitting up here with our little heaters on.
Well, Catherine's a hockey lady, so she knows how it is.
She was getting pounded with that snowed over pregame.
All right, football game is over. So let's fill some breaks, people. We got plenty of people watching.
If the Packers were to lose next week, the Saints could somehow wind up #1, depending on what would happen with them. The Seahawks still have a chance, but right now, all the Green Bay would have to do to cement that road to the Super Bowl coming to Lambeau is to win next week. So that's going to do it. As the Packers run up 40 points, Titans made it a game. It was 19-14 at one point. But Jones was able to scamper down the sideline on a play that could have been a challenge, but wasn't. Into the end zone they went. Tough night for
Drew for 2, Brian for 1. No problems, Drew. I completely understand, my guy. Thank you, man. You gave it a shot, man, and that's all I can ask for, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night, Drew. I'll see you on Tuesday. I will not be live tomorrow, but I'll be back on Tuesday. I got my angle, J-Mass. I think I found it. My hit list giveaways are a treat. And if you don't like it, that's cool. You can shop wherever you want. You know, my Rib City family holds me down. I'm extremely grateful. I may not do 50 cases a day like some of these other people, but man, I'm extremely blessed to do what I do. You know, this is by no means a difficult job. You know, I make good money. You know, I consider you guys my friends. You definitely support me. So, I'm blessed, man. I'm happy. I appreciate you guys. And I think in time, we can get back to doing, 10 cases a day type shit. Just this year's been a really fucking weird year. Yeah, Raul, believe it or not, I do have people out there. Like, dude, I've gotten my fair share of emails. Like, remember when I was posting girls and stuff on the screen? Dude, I got a lot of shit for that. I got a lot of shit for that. A lot. So could you imagine if I had ladies of the night here? That would not go over too easy with a few people. Something like that, Rara. I mean, not really. Not really. Yeah, but I gotta tone stuff. I gotta tone stuff down myself. Can't talk about complete nonsense. There are kids out there watching, believe it or not. Oh my goodness, J-Mess. My goodness. It's 2020. Yeah, but dude, I'm not gonna watch a fucking male stripper. No, I'm gonna flip the channel to something else. I mean, to each their own, No judgments here. But if I don't have to watch it, I'm not going to. We are selling dudes on cards, yeah, but they're not half naked. Showing their Johnsons and stuff. Okay, this conversation is getting weird. Can we fill some breaks, please? Before I call it a night. You got me there, James. You got me there. You got me there. Five spots left to fill. If we don't fill this soon, I'm just gonna call it a night and see you guys on Tuesday. J-Mass, I think you would really like MMA, not for nothing. I think you would enjoy seeing people get kicked in the face and knocked the fuck out. Is it worse than... Is it worse than that Prism Draft baseball stuff I had, Raul? Is it worse than that Heritage? Not for nothing, but Heritage is up there for my most hated breaks to actually do. So many cards, and they're like all over the place, and you're not even like guaranteed an autograph. Yeah, Bowman does well in this room, so you can't throw Bowman out there. So I guess you're right. First off the line is worse than Bowman Chrome. Because Bowman Chrome does well here. And your point is, Raul, dude, you let me worry about that. If you want a refund or something, you know it's no problem. I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy, dog. Just talk to me. But don't you worry about breaks and how long it takes to fill them. Because all breaks fill eventually. You know, hopefully we can do it before the end of the year. Besides, it's been a weird fucking year. Can we all agree on that? It's been a weird. Let's go down the line on what's happened this year. Kobe fucking Bryant died in February. Okay, a worldwide pandemic happened that pretty much shut down every fucking thing for months. Okay, millions of people lost their jobs. All right. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking price of fucking cards went up astronomically. A box that would cost $200 now costs $1,000. All right, a lot of shit. Jason is no longer here. My buddy, my boy, my rock, no longer here with us at Rip City Cards. We no longer stream 7 days a week. My buddy, my pal, is gone. We were off the air for months. A lot has happened this year. And yet here we are. At the end of the year, my store is empty, and that's not a bad thing. Dude, I'm not upset. I'm not crying. I did very well this year, man. I'm good. I am super straight. I'm beyond blessed. So if a break is taking a while to fill, it just is what it is. If you're in that break and you want your money back, you know I have no problem giving you a refund. When have I ever given anyone any problems with that? Never. Number one customer service in the game. Number one. Yeah, I took them off for a reason, Raul. You know, gotta be proactive with this stuff. Wheeling and dealing. Wheeling and dealing. Alright, are we gonna get anything filled tonight, or am I gonna keep listening to Raul slowly make me go crazy and whatnot? I can't believe, but as of the last few days, Raul, you've been kind of a negative Nancy, dog. J Mass has been way more positive than you have been these last few. Raul, you need a hug, man? What's going on, brother? Talk to me. Did somebody piss in your cereal a few days ago? What's going on? Talk to me. I never thought I'd see the day where J Mass has been a ray of sunshine compared to you. What's going on, Raul? Talk to me, man. Do I gotta slap somebody up? Let me know. I'll slap somebody the fuck up for you. No problemo. You just gotta say the word. You just gotta say the word. I know you like to fuck with him. you just like to fuck with everybody. That's why I like you. Because you're a piece of shit asshole. Just like me. Padres acquire former Cy Young winner Blake Snell from the Rays for prospects. Baseball news, breaking news. Let's see what happened there. It's Rip City After Dark. This is true. That is true. San Diego Padres finalizing a trade to acquire former Cy Young winner Blake Snell from the Tampa Bay Rays for prospects. But what prospects? That's what I want to know. That's all the information that's out right now. We got plenty of people watching. Prism first off the line, the closest break to filling. Everyone gets a random team or the Lions-Rams combo for 140 bucks. I got Brian down for a spot. I need 5 more. 5 more to fill. I also got personal boxes in the store. Supercharger down for 1. 4 spots left. What's up, Supercharger? My name's Jesse. Nice to meet you, man. By the way, Supercharger, in case this filler doesn't fill, just, you know, because I've been live since like 6 o'clock, and I'm kind of tired, to be honest with you. But in case this doesn't go, you can save 10% on your first purchase on our website, Rip City Cards. All you have to do is register for an account. Once you register for an account and you're done shopping, view your cart, and under the discount code, type in Rip City Cards. Apply the code before checkout to get the 10% discount on your first purchase. So, that is a fact, James. Tired of your shit. Oh! Anyway, yeah, so that's a little deal I wanted to throw out there for you. I do have box giveaways with all of my Pick Your Team breaks. I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday. I'm going to be spending the day with my girl tomorrow. So there's that. What are you... Okay, J-Mess. Okay, buddy. Okay, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about those kinds of things. That just took a turn. I just checked the store. Nothing going on. I don't need that kind of stuff, J-Mess. I'm still in my prime. At least I like to think that I am. And I don't need the help of performance enhancing drugs. Not yet, anyway. Oh, AJ Mess, my girlfriend says that I don't need any help. Look, if you don't believe me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No problems in that department. Oh! Hey, shout outs to my baby. How's the PS5? Dude, the PS5 is a dream. It is a dream. I fucking love it. Dude, everything is just so fast. Like, everything. Starting it up. Like, switching between apps and games. Launching games, launching apps. Like, everything is so fast. Freak. That is what I do. That is what I do. J-Mass, that makes two of us. So, Raul, who was involved in the trade? Oh, Freak, the girlfriend has something to say. There you go. LOL at Freak's comment. She is a keeper. She is a keeper. She is a keeper. She puts up with my shit. And she lets me do things to her, so. And she's also crazy. And I fucking love crazy. Although I haven't seen... She says she's crazy, so I take her word for it. But I haven't seen the crazy side just yet. You know, I'm still waiting for her to, like, you know, just stare at me while I sleep. What is her nationality? Her father is Cuban, and her mother's from Belize, I think, is what it is. Jesse loves crazy. Kia's car. Send a message. Please don't do that, because if you do that, I know where you live, and I will exact revenge. So that's that. I don't know. I don't think she's crazy. She says she's crazy. So whenever a woman tells you that she's crazy, you kind of just gotta take her word for it. You know, because later, Kimmy, because like nobody is gonna say that they're crazy without them like actually being crazy. That's just crazy. You know what I mean? So if the work contract ends before July, planning to drive out to Chi-Town to meet us. That's great, JMS, because I could sure use a chaperone when I get around. My boy going to the National. The Freak says he's coming out. That's a lie. Freak, you've been saying that for like the past like 2-3 years, bro. Kimmy the G says she will not be back. What are you talking about? Can we arm wrestle? Ooh, I'd pay to see that. Freak and J Mass arm wrestling for the national championship of the world. How long of a drive is that from Delaware to Chicago? Mind you, it's not in Chicago, it's in Rosemont, Illinois. Chicago is about a 30-45 minute drive north of Rosemont. Dude, that's a 12-hour drive, bro. What the fuck? That's a long-ass drive. You might as well wait until we go back to New Jersey, which is I think next year. I think next year is in Jersey. Yeah, Pittsburgh to Rosemont is about an 8-hour drive. About an 8-hour drive. Damn, you're taking a 1-month vacation? Look at this guy! I take 2 days off and this fucker takes off a month. Jeez. Do you get paid for your time off? Dude, if you get paid for a month vacation, that's fucking lovely. Come to Miami where the freaks at. You could stay in my garage. Now I got a room you can stay at. I got you, JMS. I got you. No bunk beds though, so you know we're not gonna have that much room for activities. Wondering how jacked up prices of cards will be at the next national. I'm hoping not much, man. I honestly, dude, I really hope that prices go back down to like quote unquote normal. Yeah, I don't know how like I honestly don't know how much longer you guys are gonna be willing to pay these exorbitant prices. Brian, dude, I'm trying, man, but I don't know what people are waiting for. A discount? I already discounted the teams. I lowered prices on all teams except Bowman's Best. I even lowered prices on my personal boxes. Not to mention, I'm also giving away boxes in every Pick Your Team break. So as the kids used to say, let's fucking go. Well, hopefully there will be, rah-rah. Go over to the Panini booth and punch their lights out. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Dude, I can imagine you though at the National, JMS. You would be like a kid in the candy store. You've never been to a National, right? All right, I think we've reached that point in the night. I think you know what's coming. Oh yeah, the countdown. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. I hope. How long until they disperse those stimulus checks? It's a great question. They need answers. Well, Brian, I will be live on Tuesday. I'll be off tomorrow, but I'll be on Tuesday. Look at that. Look what you people have gone and done. You've disappointed Brian. Shame, I tell you. Shout outs to Supercharger. Supercharger was down for one. Supercharger was down for one. It's alright though. We'll get this thing crack-a-lacking on Tuesday. Okay, see now, Freak, why'd you wait this long? JMS, I'm not resetting anything. Dude, Freak, I've been pushing this filler for hours, bro. Hours. I had Drew for 2. I had Brian for 1. You could have put us down. You could have put us down to 2 spots left. God damn it, Freak. Like I just don't get it. Like I really don't understand. Like what what are we waiting for? Just like the fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You found money under the mattress. Nice. That's always nice. Pimp the hoe out. Whoa. You gotta make that money, dog. Gotta make that money. Kimmy, I thought you left. By the way, you know, I don't want to put her business all the way out there, but everybody send positive thoughts to Kimmy. Everybody send positive thoughts to Kimmy. She's going through some shit, and she could use a lot of love right now. Look at that. Freak loves you. I love you, Kimmy. You know this to be true. I want nothing but good things to happen to you. You know, I'm sorry that you, you know, having a tough go of things right now. But I am hopeful that things will turn around for you soon. 2 spots left in the filler. Brian for 1. Supercharger, are you still here? Vintage for 1. Need 2 more. Two more to go. You're probably thinking to yourself, oh, there's no way Jesse's going to leave once that timer's up with 2 spots left. You would be mistaken. We need a hero. But more importantly, Supercharger, are you still here, Supercharger? I had Supercharger down for 1 spot. So just need to make sure that he's still here. Otherwise, we're down a spot. Yeah, I don't think Supercharger's here. So that means we're moving backwards. Three left. Yeah, I think that's where we're at right now, Freak. Alright. Well, I gotta say, thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me, talking some shit, watching some football, filling some breaks. We did get some stuff done. So as always, I really appreciate you all. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be off Thursday because Thursday is New Year's Eve. I will be live New Year's Day though, which is Friday. Then I'll be live Saturday. I'll be live Sunday, and then I'll be off Monday, Tuesday, and we're back to my regular schedule from there. But as always, I love all of you. All right. Please remember to wash your ass and wash your hands. Maybe not in that order, but make sure you wash both. Don't be like the Freak, and please take a shower. Okay? What else? Be good people, like I know you are. Be nice. Uncle Jesse loves you. And I'll see you all Tuesday night. Hey, that rhymed. Alright, cool. Later.